Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Hello there. We're gonna play some Astro Colony today. Today's a sponsored stream. Is gonna be a little bit of a special one. The ads are just starting now, and once we're done with the ads, we'll get going. Then again, ni hao. Yep. Hello to Chow. How you doing today? It's been it's been a little crazy as of late. Okay, let's just undeafen, unmute, have JD and Allah join us in just a minute. I just need to get the audio going here. Tabithax? What a name! Well, hello there, you two.
Good morning.
Mernin. Alright. Okay. Seems fine. Oh, you're actually a bit loud. There we go.
I'll whisper.
And
I
now
think we can all hear, but no voice. I'm not hearing anyone.
I hear
on the
you,
stream, you
Raven.
mean? I mean, the Chow's definitely hearing you, so I think we're good. I just needed to, rebalance a little bit. There we go. And
I don't think JD hears me.
that could be a problem.
He's probably got me muted for something.
Okay, so seems to be something's going on JD's end, because we hear him, but he doesn't hear us.
Right.
That's fun. Yay! Technical issues galore as soon as we start.
As usual. As usual.
Yeah, that was me. Windows did an update. I got it.
Fun. There you go. Welcome back.
Always something.
Yay. So, if the game wants to start cooperating here. Okay, there we go. This is Astro Colony. At least a little bit that we've played. And we get to build stuff in space. And the devs were super nice and gave me a key to play this game. And then when they did, I realized Steam told me that JD already had the game. And then just by showing the game off a little bit, Allah just went, yeah, I'm going to be addicted to this, so I'm just going to grab it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And so there's a new update that just came out for this game, which has like natural catastrophes happening, thunderstorms and things, the ion storms and black holes and bullshit. So
the meteor shower is very fun.
Meteor showers. Yeah, no, there's going to be some good ones. So I'm hoping we're able to show some of these off. And panic and chaos will probably ensue. So, but then again, do you expect any less from us? So, we actually connected ourselves to a big old planet over here and a couple of little planetoids over here. When I play 33, you need to tell me the minute you run into a mime. I've been a bit conflicted about 33, about Expedition 33, after you gifted it to me. Because I'm very conflicted because I'm not entirely sure. No. The problem is I want to play it, like, now. But at the same time, I also want to stream it. And I'm not sure if I should keep it for myself or stream it.
Roll a dice.
Yeah. Actually, I've actually got my bag of dice right here on my desk. So I could literally settle that with a no. Let's not kid ourselves. I'm probably gonna stream it. It's just I have to figure out like my plans for streaming went out the window when Manda gifted me Timberborn, and then Tachiao went over and gifted me Expedition 33. And I mean,
Enabler.
yeah, very much. And like my birthday's only in 2 months. Like you guys were early.
Okay.
I am switching to a new decade in 2 months, though, so I guess that counts.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm trying to remember where we were at here. Okay, so we had connected this thing. That was like a carbon mine for the power grid. And then over here, I think that's an iron mine, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, I was starting to work on this.
You wanted to switch this out for a 4-lane on the big planet
on
side?
the bigger planet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I am going to undock this and we're gonna be deconstructing this,
Don't leave me
this.
behind.
I know this one.
Come on. There we go. This is so weird, especially since I had the I streamed Satisfactory earlier this week, so I still got like the Satisfactory hotkeys into my brain.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, I still had the Satisfactory keys into my brain, but while I was streaming Satisfactory earlier this week, I had this game's hotkeys into my brain. Like, I kept doing the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Just, sure, that's just how it is.
I still use shift to lower myself, and it's not even the right.
I mean, you
Oh, yeah.
the right game, not even the right type of game. It's driving me nuts. Gotcha. All right.
Oh, I need.
Okay.
Okay, I need.
Can unlock. Not yet.
So I need some iron plates, which we have plenty of.
Mm-hmm. I just stole some from there.
From the constructor machine.
Come on.
But I do need. Some
So we need a flat
asteroid
surface.
catching
Okay,
here.
that's big.
Actually, no. What I should be doing is getting an iron mine going
I got.
on that
working
little
on
new
working on it.
planetoid that we've got over there. I just need to get it set up
Yeah,
because
I've got this one. Oh, what are you doing?
I need some iron.
I'm leveling it up so
Like
I
I
can
need
put the
some
drill over
iron
here.
wires.
Okay, come
for
here.
the,
Just so you can see where we'll meet the paths up. I'm gonna bring it into the back of this. I'm gonna probably path everything into this storage unit for the time being,
Okay.
and then we can just make one path out.
Let's see. This going that way. Okay. And then.
If you want to meet me
Probably.
right here,
no, not that.
Let me
This
see.
one.
Hold on.
That should just be.
What are you
dirt.
saying?
I
Meet you where?
Hold on, let me. Like somewhere right behind these furnaces.
Right here. Okay.
I'm gonna be bringing mine right
There you go.
right
and
here.
This should go. Actually, I don't even
No.
need to do that. Why am I even bothering? Already got that filter. Set up on the other one.
Come on, not there.
Plug that in and then. There you go. Savior, thanks for the lurk. Hope Hope you're having a great day. Just throw that in. There you go. So now the iron mine is flowing from all the way back there. Got some bars coming up here. Why do I have... There's so much carbon ore in here that... That needs to go there. That needs to go there. And now I need iron wire, which I haven't been able to automate yet.
Oh, come on.
I was trying to rebuild the big docking station, but didn't have enough materials. We're also gonna need to.
Now,
I'm gonna need some dirt.
I have a bunch of dirt.
So do I. There you go.
Give me a second, though.
Because I just need to kind of level up the terrain here. Wait.
The drill is. Does it have to be straight on the rock, or
What do you mean?
can you? So I put the iron drill down, and it's kind of a little bit to the side.
Yeah. So
The grid
it
has to be.
It has the, like, if you look in the front over here.
Yeah.
Like whenever you have the drill blueprint, there's like a white zone that it shows in front. That's what it's gonna mine out.
Okay.
It's the zone in white, the 9 tiles in front of it, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, just get her done. We can adjust.
Get her done.
Just make sure your oxygen level's okay.
Yeah, make sure to
Thanks
step
for
back
letting
in.
me know.
Make sure to step
'Cause,
back in the oxygen bubble whenever you can.
Literally was like 5%.
We could probably expand the bubble onto the planet sooner than later. That might not be a bad idea. I'm just building up a little platform over here for a docking port. Okay. I think that'll do.
That'll do, pig. Well,
That'll do, pig. That'll do. There you go. And then this, and then there, and dock. Fantastic. All right. Because now I can have... I'll keep that one line out. I'll keep these 3 lines in. We're importing stuff from the...
Here. I think. Hold on, GD. Just see it again.
oh my god, stop moving it.
I know, but I wanted to have the
You
maximum.
can place more than one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds wrong.
Yeah.
There. Okay, that's perfect.
Okay.
Sorry.
See, I didn't even worry about all that.
Does
I just
that-
put the thing down and was like,
have-
I'll move it when I need to.
That should not be...
Well, the boss said to put it correctly, so I'm not even gonna mess with it.
Oh, yeah. No, not worth fighting.
He's fighting. All right, where did you need it? The dirt.
So carbon's
Let me
going
just put
there.
it-
I mean,
I've been putting it in the
I
supply
did
chest
need the
right there.
dirt to like raise a platform for the docking port here, but I've already done it. So
Okay.
I mean, you can like, if you just right click with your drill, you could just build it up if you want, kind of flatten the place a bit.
Yep. I'll make it pretty.
And this mine here is now... This drill
Empty.
is not drilling anymore. Okay.
Do-do-do.
Just move it over a bit. There you go. That'll do.
Okay, when can I build my castle?
I mean, technically, you could do it right now.
There we go. Build out from that afterwards. So we got those little planetoids here, just
Do we need
teeny
them
tiny
anymore?
pieces of land. What do you say?
Do we need them anymore?
I mean, the two over here are still drilling. The
Okay.
one on this side here is kind of useless for now. It's just extra land, really.
Uh-huh.
I might straight up just get rid of it so that we can reuse the docking port for something else if we find it.
Yeah.
So I think, yeah, just gonna get rid of that. I mean, it's gonna stay there, but once we move the platform, you know, it's gonna remain here
Yeah.
while everything else comes with us.
That was the weirdest thing, attaching a planet and just dragging it with you.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
I absolutely love that.
it's kind of fun.
Okay, I am gonna be
All right.
running that asteroid catcher quite a bit until we have enough stuff to be able to. I need to make more research thingies so that we can get the automated catcher.
Oh, I went to get that as fast as I could.
Yeah, I mean, so,
Like my solo run, I don't have all the drills and everything.
no, you just
but
went
I do have
straight
the
for
automatic
automated
catcher.
catching.
Look, I'm not sitting in that thing just to catch it one by one. I'm like, no.
I mean, I'm. This is literally the next research. I just need enough research points.
Uh-huh.
We just need, it's just like the thing is we have a stupid amount of iron flowing into the base right now because of the planetoids, but we don't have a reliable source of copper yet.
We're working
it's
on
over
that
here.
right now. Yeah.
So once we have that, it's going to become a lot easier for both research and, well, everything else, really.
Put me a miner down right here. I'll connect her in.
Okay. Where do we? Okay. Over
I mean,
there.
I would literally put it. Well, actually, put it on this side. Because we want to try and keep. I'm assuming we're going to want to try and keep the main pathway open for conveyor belts.
There you go. Is that good?
That works. Thank you.
There you go. Copper coming in.
We're probably going to want to filter out the dirt.
I thought you were using the dirt. Okay,
I mean,
we'll filter the dirt.
I've been. The thing is, like, I can't automatically use the dirt. I can manually use it to do stuff. So we want to get the dirt off the conveyor belts as much as we can.
Right.
So what I'm gonna do over here, quite easily, I'm just gonna throw like just a couple cargo containers right there, just to throw the dirt in that. that should do. Over here, what side of conveyor belt should we be? You know what? I'm actually gonna invert those lines. I have in, and that one's gonna be out. Oh yeah, we got 3 going to the main base, and the outermost one goes to, like, from base to here if we need to bring stuff in.
Okay.
And so what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna have the do something like that. Or third pusher going that way.
Ah. Oh, my God.
Yep, we got copper coming out.
Yeah, all right, that's good. So probably gonna be hitting dirt on that as well. But okay, so what I would do, you know what? That's fine. Just kind of yeah. That one I could stop flooding that line with dirt for now. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. No, not that. Wrong block. That one. I need this, this, and this.
Oh, this is perfect.
There we go.
Oxygen check.
Oh, good. Thanks.
I'm like mission control health director over here.
It does
J-
help. I mean, I almost died.
JD's just playing OSHA, really. He's just being OSHA.
Jeez. No OSHA, please.
OSHA Simulator 2025.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? All right. Where do
Well,
I...
you're laughing, but my brother did not do the OSHA and almost took his eye out.
Oof.
He- Saw him. He was doing remodeling in his house, and we had a meeting, and he came in with this red creepy eye, and I'm like, what happened? Like, OSHA. I'm like, yeah, well, they might be stupid, but they have a point. Sometimes.
Just sometimes.
Whoa, this is
Bumps.
Raven. What is
What?
this mess?
I have no idea what
Don't
you're
worry
talking
about it.
about. I've done nothing. What mess are you talking about? There's no mess. You saw nothing.
Uh-huh.
Triple saying oxygen affirmative. Yeah, I mean, not breathing tends to be pretty bad for your health. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so is dying.
For some reason it turns you blue.
Mm-hmm. What you talking about?
No, I was playing Timberborn earlier before you guys joined because I've been awake for a few hours already, and I was saying that to both Triple and Mando yesterday. A thing that is very important, extremely crucial to this game, and to Timberborn, is that it's a factory builder with beavers, but the beavers have little hats depending on the job that they make.
Nice.
It is the epitome of adorable.
I actually didn't like that. I played it a long time ago, and
it's tiny.
They've thrown a ton of updates at it, so
that's what I was hoping. I kind of just
yes.
left it. Yeah,
it's
that's
changed a lot since the very early state of it.
Yeah,
at least from what I'm seeing. Mm-hmm. And so for
I kind of wanted to get back into it.
I have that one too. I think, did you? Either you gave it to me, JD, or you convinced me to get it, something like that.
Seems
I would
legit.
never do such a thing live.
Yeah, of course not.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so tiny. Like the beavers, they're like tiny little.
Well, you can zoom right in.
Beavers.
And the other big thing is they've added a lot of verticality to the building. So
okay.
You can really.
Yeah.
Like that game wasn't really meant to be able to build up all that much, from what I know.
Yeah.
When it was early on, but they have addressed that, and
yeah, I might give it another try. When JD was explaining, like there's a lot of things you need to consider when you put the stuff down and make them work, and I was like, I'm too overwhelmed and kind of give up on it.
It can be. I could see it like become a little bit overwhelming if you're not entirely sure what you're doing.
Right.
But
yeah,
I've honestly, for the little bit that I've played, like I'm only a few hours in.
But you started playing it.
But I've enjoyed it a lot so far, and same for this game.
Yeah, this game's pretty cool.
Same for this game. Like I've seen some builds that are absolutely wild in this game, because you've also got like platforms and things. You could build vertical, like we could do like multi-floor. We could turn this into a multi-floor Borg cube if we wanted. Like,
is resistance futile?
Resistance is indeed futile.
Nice. I'm down to climb.
Just trying. Okay. We're gonna have to feed some copper straight into the smelter for now, because I don't have enough materials to build the frickin' conveyor belt to plug it in.
Where do you need it? I've got materials.
That belt right here that I'm standing on.
Where do you need it?
Just docking port to here. Just that little bit.
Okay.
That's all I'm missing.
I'm just gonna kind of run
simulated. Yeah, just run it. Like, we'll rebuild it if needed. Just need it to get there. We just need basic resources for now.
Okay.
And it's gonna filter out by itself where it should go, so.
So on the VR Star Trek game, they have a Borg mission, and the only way to beat it is technically cheat.
Oh.
Oh no.
I mean, well, it isn't the only way to beat it. It is a really hard. I mean, it's Borg, right? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably wasn't meant to be easy.
No, not at all. All right.
There we go. Okay.
Copper.
Got copper and iron flowing in at a pretty
I'm working on
decent
gold
pace.
at the moment.
Oh, you got a gold mine going on there too? Okay.
I just need power and yeah.
There's some. Yep. I am actually going to work on joining up the two power grids together so that even the big platform can power up some of the stuff you have on the planet, and vice versa.
Speaking of which, how's our power looking? 30% load. Okay, nice.
Yeah, we're on the platform itself. I'm at 110, so we're just
Yeah.
mostly because I'm still running the mines on both of the planetoids from the main platform. So, but one of them is done. That secondary little planetoid we got is now all mined out. So
Right.
I'm just gonna get rid of it, get rid of the docking port on it, all of the wiring, everything. Just it's not gonna be needed. It's gonna be left behind as soon as we move this platform. Even this guy, I mean, this guy could still got some stuff to mine. Is have to.
Okay. I leveled out an area.
You working on that titanium over there?
You trying to build your castle now?
No.
Nah, you
No,
never do that.
there's a titanium ore over here. And let me see.
Which we still have no idea how to process yet.
That was weird. Okay.
What happened?
Just a weird graphical glitch.
Okay. I mean, this game is still early, so.
Yeah, I've had it that I've destroyed a machine and half of it was still sitting there in the air.
Oh yeah, yeah, that'll happen. I've had that a couple times.
Yeah, but it wasn't wasn't that bad. All right, there's that. You've got gold. I've got titanium. We don't have to. Do we need the titanium for now, or that's a little bit later in the game?
I mean, we don't have the machinery to process it yet.
Okay, so we don't have to connect.
It's probably going to happen sooner than later, but.
Right, but it's not necessary right now. I need to learn how to do this.
Do what?
The boxes the filters for the.
So well, you can actually look pretty easily how it's done. So yeah, that pusher here is completely useless actually. That should not even. Okay. There we go.
I didn't know if the pusher was necessary there. I just put it there just in case.
Yeah, for that one it's not necessary. But the big thing with the pushers is you can put filters on them. So, like this one over here on the mine, on the drill, is the one that's kind of useful. Because if you modify it, you'll see that there's filters, there's stuff. So it's going to push the stuff that you select in the pusher block. So in this case, dirt, quartz, and stone blocks are getting pushed into the storage bin.
Oh.
Away from the conveyor belts. So
I see.
So it transfers from here to the box here and then onto that belt and on. So
okay, and what's the other one? This one. What is this one different than
this one is a filter block. It prevents the stuff like
items
basically
from coming out of the.
Exactly. So only the stuff that I want to come out of the box is going to go through the filter.
What's in the box?
Okay, so it's a pull. It's a pull.
So yeah,
filter.
so it's a pull filter. It prevents stuff from going through. And if you put it at the exit of a box or the exit of a machine, like for the asteroid catcher, I've got filters like that set up. Because in the asteroid catcher, you've got 2 exit ports. And I want to be able to control what comes out of which side of the asteroid catcher. So I've got one side set up to only ice and the other side set up to everything else. So that the ice goes straight into the melting machine, but everything else goes to the smelter. So that's how I've set it up. And over here, like I've even got pushers as well to separate like carbon versus everything else.
Ah.
So that the
Okay.
carbon goes into the power plants, everything else goes to the
Yeah.
smelter.
I see.
So like, I really like
There's no carbon.
those little logistic block system
Yeah.
in this game. Because once you start getting the gist of it, it's really flexible. Like you can be
Yeah.
real creative with it.
Yeah.
And I kind of dig
Okay.
it for that.
I was really like on my my solo run. I have an automatic catcher, but everything else I'm doing manually, and I'm like, this is not supposed to be like this.
Yeah, this is a nightmare. Speaking of automated
Yeah.
catcher, there we go. And so you go away. I'm gonna replace you with an automated one now.
Nice.
Mining that here, or gotta turn it the
Alright.
right way around.
We now have titanium and gold coming in.
Is the titanium just gonna go in
Oh,
the
crap.
storage bin?
I need
Because it can't be processed yet.
screws. Okay.
I could push it if we need to.
Yeah, because
Raven?
the smelter we have, it doesn't do anything to it or any other machinery. Apparently, that's what
Oh,
it's been
Hold on.
saying. Recycling.
I'm not sure what you were talking about, JD. What? Who? What? how?
Titanium? Do we want to?
I mean, I
Do we
don't
want to filter?
think we can process it yet. So
Okay, so I'm moving it to the storage container then.
move it to storage, leave it in there, and don't change the filter that comes out of the box. So that way.
No. All I did was adjust the pusher.
Oh.
However, we are
Yeah, that works.
one or two slip through.
Yeah, that's fine. Like
Okay.
we don't lose
Oof,
the resources if they go in the wrong machine. Like it's not
Yeah.
a
Okay. well,
huge deal.
we are gonna need another carbon setup at some point.
Are we running away out of carbon?
No, not yet. I'm just
Okay, there's
Thinking
carbon.
ahead.
I can work on setting up the miner over here.
Once I've got enough screws for the Oh, I need some carbon in here. Ooh. All right. That's gonna be.
I've got a
thing
carbon
now.
resource over here. We just need to work on.
Allah.
Yeah.
Oxygen check.
Good. I just been there. Thanks.
Just gonna manually carbon in there. For now.
Meteor rain incoming.
Meteor
Oh,
rain.
lovely.
Well,
That's the one I got that
fuck.
I'm like, dang it.
We have nothing to defend ourselves on that, so we're just gonna have to eat it to the face. Well,
Yeah, you can.
Nope, right in our
It's
power.
literally jumping from.
oh yeah. Seems to be focused
it's
on the
terrible.
planet, though. The platform seems relatively safe. Hopefully.
Oh shoot.
Do we have like any defensive structures for that yet? I know that they exist, but
Okay. Okay, we're good.
we survived
It's
the
not that
meteor
bad.
rain. Hey.
Ridiculous.
I know that once we get to the point where we can have like batteries and stuff for power, that the electric storms one you can actually harvest
Oh,
for power, which
yeah.
I really
Okay, so
really
so
like.
we need to. Can you
Hello
get
there.
to?
Hello there, wifey. Good morning to you. What were you saying, Ola? Sorry.
You got me confused.
Yeah, he was talking to you.
Sure.
I
why not?
forgot. I was saying
What could
something.
possibly go
Damn
wrong?
it, JD.
Mm-hmm.
What was I saying?
I don't know.
Oh, can
Something about the
we
carbon
do?
mine.
Can we do 2 research blocks, research centers
You mean the
to
labs?
vamp up? Yeah,
Right now the problem is
get the
not that we
points
don't have enough
faster.
labs, is we don't have enough resources flowing into the lab.
Oh,
Um, and yes,
I can fix that.
basically what I need to be doing is I think our whole smelter setup is probably going to need a rebuild sooner than later. Because we've only got one smelter. That seems to be the limiting factor right now. I need to double up the smelters, if not more.
the thing is, there's 2 of them. It's gonna mine both of them.
I'm okay with that.
Okay,
Where is the carbon? Okay. Never
it's
mind.
right underneath it.
Right, but is it further back?
And
Yeah, we'll figure it
I
out.
can,
you'll also need
I
like
can try to put it again.
okay, so start doing that. How
Let me see.
much of
Hold on.
this do I need for an auto catcher? I need 12.
Hold on, I'll put it
Okay.
back.
Hold on, let me do the scanning part.
So, for some reason, Wifey Raven's over here in the chat just used the bonk sound after you got confused.
Hey.
It's not that big of a carbon, and it's straight underneath it and forward, so
Oh no,
Go for it.
my chat is getting bonked repeatedly.
Damn.
Oop.
10,000 carbon.
10,000.
But then again, I mean, this
gigawatts.
this is all we're talking about. Like the bonks are probably deserved.
Probably.
Listen, Linda.
Listen,
Listen,
Linda, I've seen the amount of smut you're reading.
No, you haven't. Gosh.
No, I know I haven't even seen half of it.
You people need to get a life.
There we go.
Wow.
This. That, like an auto catcher to me. There you go. Yeah. Okay.
JD, how do you do the scanner?
As a backup resource, we've got the.
X.
It's also control 4 also works for the scanner.
X, and then it's the utility tools at the bottom, is how I do it. Look at this guy having keybinds. What are the keybinds around here, man?
We got blueprints now, which means I'm probably gonna go a little ham.
How surprising.
How surprising.
Raven going ham? Come on.
I mean, probably not today because it is a face melter of a day over here. But, so, you know. I mean, then again, outside barbecuing is very likely going to happen today. I don't want to cook inside. Because it's way... I am suffering from this heat right now.
Laughs in Floridian.
Yes, I know. But...
Right?
So yes, for those who don't know in the chat, I am currently playing Astro Colony with Florida Man. Nothing can go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong.
What's the temperature outside?
29 Celsius.
Yeah, it's actually pretty warm.
It is quite warm.
Oh no.
I think it's what, about 80?
80, yeah, low 80s.
29 yeah, 80.
24F to C.
29. You said 29, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
29 C. F, Jesus, Allah. It's 84.2. Yeah, that's a nice day.
It's a perfect day.
Yeah, I think it's 80. No, it's 75 right now. It's going to get up to.
So,
Just a little warmer than y'all.
a
92?
little, just a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, not that bad.
Not that bad.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice spring day.
77.
Do some that.
77 is perfect.
Mm-hmm. 70. Well,
No,
I
not
wa-
70s. If it's below 72, then it's cold.
oh my
Well,
god.
It's
I
uncomfortable.
heavily disagree.
Shush.
Listen, Linda. This
You
is not.
listen, Linda.
Listen to the Canada man come out.
You and Triple's like, it's 22, it's hot. I'm like, no,
Nah,
22
triple's
is
not.
cold. You need a jacket.
Triple's fine at 22. I'm not. Here's an important factor though. Like, I know full well that just biologically I overheat very easily. I run hotter than average even for a Canadian. So that probably doesn't help. Okay. So we're gonna need like, I need to start building like proper storage, like a big storage
Yeah, I was gonna get on to you about that, but
warehouse thing.
Did you unlock the big? I think that's in the beginning, right? The big warehouse.
It's fairly early in the tutorial thing. It's just I prefer to put it off until later, usually, just so I can kind of, because the moment you get a big warehouse is usually when you want to consider rebuilding a decent amount of your base.
Uh-huh. I see.
Wifey lives in Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Oh, I miss
Starts dying at 80.
I want to go back to Louisiana one day, just because, just for the food, really. It's really just for the food. Let's not kid ourselves.
nothing wrong with that.
God
There yet.
damn, that was good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got the big storage now. Some iron plates here. Throw everything in there. And now that, yeah, I probably should, I should have done that earlier, but hey.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Stupid amount of iron ingots. Actually, all of that is gonna. There you go.
Okay. Come on. Eek. There. Not box. Or
I have to rethink this. That conveyor belt is starting to be. It's a little problematic. That needs closer to the ground. And even...
Uh,
that. Then this. This going. 0 to the right and front. That should balance out pretty nicely. That brings me up to 3 smelters now.
wait, come on, up. Climb up. How do you make the thingy climb up?
For the
the
conveyors?
rotate wheel.
There you
yeah,
go.
it's your wheel.
I was like pressing R and it's not working.
No, R just
You
spins
gotta
it.
be like a pirate.
R.
R.
That was a good R.
Should,
I'm proud of y'all.
Oh my god.
Here, now I want the...
Oh, nice. We're getting screwed.
What?
Huh?
They're screwed.
I'm not entirely sure what you meant there, but okay,
In
sure.
the construction thing, yeah.
Yeah, we're starting to get screws, but the problem is I haven't automated them yet. I still have to kind of throw the resources by hand in there. Because I have to redo, like, a lot of our input setup right now is not great. Why am I getting bonked? I keep getting bonked. Okay.
Grab. So long and thanks for all the fish. I mean,
This is going to be... Yep. Oh, the bonks are not stopping. All right. Cool. I'm actually at the point
Grab.
where I'm heavily considering a full redesign of this base already.
Hey,
bad Raven.
bad Raven.
We did not consent to a full base rebuild.
Yet.
Okay. Yeah.
What the front shit?
That. So
Good
that's
job,
gonna go to iron rod as recipes. Yeah, the problem for the screws is we have to go, like, it has to kind of double rotate into... Because I have to
That's
take the
fine.
iron plates, throw them back into the smelter with carbon to make rods, and then throw the rods back into the constructor to make screws.
Oh dear. Loop de loop.
So, yeah, it is becoming a bit of a mess.
Welcome to our world.
And
Yeah.
I am also going...
You should see JD's world sometimes. Everything is so.
I am also going to
I'll,
need you guys to consider
Oxygen.
the idea of starting to import some... thunderstorm.
You
Okay.
Oh,
should
I was
take a look at
dead.
what I've done, Raven.
I am going to need to get some carbon imported into the main base sooner than later.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that right now. I need a splitter.
I would prefer if it was a separate line, if possible. You can make it in a separate conveyor.
Well, we can just cancel this. What I was gonna do, because this was a long-term problem, not now. So delete. And I will bring the carbon. Where do you want it on a separate line? Because I've got here.
So, okay. What I'm
All
probably...
oxygen.
Okay. So what we're going to
Got
end
it,
up
thank you.
doing over here, the generator setup on the platform right now is like the conveyor is going from the asteroid catcher to the end. I'm going to turn that conveyor around so that we can feed it from this side here. And then probably run a conveyor above. If I do...
You know what we need to do? We need to go get another planet.
Yeah, because this isn't enough of a mess yet.
I mean, but listen,
Yeah.
if we get another
listen to her.
planet, listen, Linda, and attach it to the other side, or all those these things, what are they called?
So, JD,
Carbon
the
reactors.
line that is right beside the one that has all of the
Yep, I'm
minerals
already-
right now,
I'm already
that's the
working
one
on
I
it.
want the carbon on.
Okay, it's already coming in. Why is it stuck? Oh, because this one's backwards. There we go.
I do. Like that, and then I need split.
The bad news is you're gonna hit dirt at some point. Oh no, because this is only pushing carbon. Okay, cool.
Titanium over here, gold.
So I can push in carbon for you, bud, but I think the best thing to do would be grab a planetoid with carbon.
If you see one.
What can we do? Map? Will that show
Yeah,
us?
we only see the big planets on the map, though. We don't see the planetoids. At least not that I remember.
There's another terrain
Mm.
not far. Uranium, gold, copper, carbon, and iron. There's another planet. Golga Spring.
Yeah, no. No, we're good. Okay. This one is not carbon rich, though, is the problem.
Uranium. This one is just uranium.
Nice.
Planet full of uranium.
Oh,
This
have you
one-
checked your oxygen lately?
I did. It's not that bad.
Okay.
When you
let's
said
check-
it the first time, I was literally like flashing red. I'm like, oh dear.
Oh, you thought you could hide from me.
I'm getting bonked again.
I just...
I've made the bunk redeem way too cheap. It seems because the chow's going
Bonkers?
bonkers.
Bonkers.
Is the best word. I was physically refraining myself from saying it, but yes, it's the only word that fits.
Okay.
Yeah. To bonk or not to bonk? That is the question.
Debunk.
I'm pretty
Always
sure
debunk.
it's not even. I'm pretty sure we don't know the question, but bonk is the answer.
You took the whole place for a conveyor. Ay, 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 mister.
What?
I leveled out this place like real clean,
And then just
they put the conveyor
conveyors all
straight
over.
through the middle of it.
Yeah, ain't got time.
Dang it. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to set this here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because my power situation was starting to get pretty dire on the platform here. I was running out of carbon pretty bad.
Oof.
So,
I wonder if I could put trees in there if it would work for a power source.
All right.
I think
Scientifically
there's a
not.
way.
should.
I think
No.
there's a way to turn wood into carbon, and then. Because I mean, what is charcoal if not carbon?
Right. Right.
Also, research gravity
Yay.
boots. If you guys want to be able to
How do you use
walk. It's
How
a
do you
it's
use
it's a
gravity
passive
boots?
tool in your X menu.
Gotcha. Gravity boots. Oh, this is cool. Bad news, don't walk over the void.
Yeah, gravity boots means you can actually
fly.
fall off of things now, which was the favorite thing
Yeah.
about this game for Ala, is that there's no gravity, so
Yeah,
she
yeah,
couldn't
huh.
yeet yourself off a cliff.
Yeah.
Give me heart attack
Oh,
the
wow.
first time I went over the void. Yes.
Don't turn on the gravity boots.
You probably don't want to turn on the gravity boots in that case.
Oh no. I saw it and I'm like, I'm not even touching that with a 10-foot pole.
It's just not
A
happening.
10-foot pole. 10-foot pole.
A 10-foot pole. Giggity.
Wow. All right.
Oh, and now the bonk stop. Now that he said that, sure. Thanks to
She
Chow.
ran out of points. She probably ran out of points.
Oh no, they've restarted now. Okay,
Well,
You had to wait for points to refill.
probably. That no, that way. Okay. Filter on here. Nope, not that one.
you know what, Raven? The sacrifice I did today, I even let my kids stay home from school just to be on the stream.
Wow,
On
that is big sacrifice. Thank you
Wow.
very much. Seriously, like that, I did not expect you to go to that level of dedication.
No, it was. They're at the end of school year and they're literally doing nothing at school. And I'm like, listen, one day we'll just have a day. We just dip in and... Oh, I don't have enough dirt.
Okay.
Where's the dirt?
We are now running on
Yeah.
3 smelters rather than 1. So that should have an influence.
Noise. That's not the dirt. Where's the container that holds the dirt?
It's
Is it the one on the planet beside the...
the one on the planet right by the
This one? Okay.
yep. Right by the docking port.
Alright, because I'm gonna steal the dirt.
71 in this one.
Alright.
Pink sheep wrecked your face. What the hell? I don't. The show, I really don't understand what you're talking about, but I'm a little concerned. Oh, she's playing Expedition. All right, got it. Got it. Fair enough. So that here. Oh, that is. That feels horrible, but. Yep, this place is about to get. This place is about to become a whole other mess. It's as if
Hey,
nothing
you
could
can make
possibly
a
go wrong when I
second
start
floor.
building a bit too much.
Right.
It's just, yeah, that friggin' system of, like, things having to loop on themselves is... It sure is something.
Not that bad.
That should be, yeah, that should be 1 and 1. That goes there. That should be 1 and 1. That goes there.
Oops.
Nothing going there. So now we have these ingots going into this box, which is now useless because it's now all going into the big storage. Need more wire. Okay. So now that's going in there. Problem is, I need to figure out a way to get carbon inside this friggin' machine. It's gonna have to be that, isn't it? Ooh! That line here. Okay. If I do that.
Ah! Okay.
That should get some carbon in there.
Mm.
Okay,
Alright.
let's do 0
I'm gonna
here.
go level out a
I'll have
mountain.
1 there for what? 6 on that side. I don't need a stupid amount of it, but now if it goes here, and it's yes, okay, that
Oh,
works.
hold on.
There we go. So now those iron rods are now getting out of the smelter. That's now going inside of here. Oh crap. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, I made a mistake. It's gonna be. Throw that on there. Now.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, I need to get into the oxygen. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
That. That out, which now I could start. Filtering that out. Hmm. I might have created just a little bit of a mess.
Monster. Let's bring it all in. Yes, yes, you did.
Yeah, I mean, there's that for sure, but let's just say that the percentage of conveyors to literally anything else on this platform is starting to skyrocket.
Oh, it's not that bad.
I mean, considering I'm building on 5 different
You're
floors.
going a second level.
Um,
Um,
I've got conveyors on 4
You've got a
different
problem.
heights on this platform right now.
yeah. I
Like
see that.
it is starting to become a mess. I'm actually kind of surprised that we haven't had as many catastrophes as we got already.
Yeah. Well,
You
we
just
did have
had to
2.
say it, didn't you? You just
Yeah.
had to say it.
we're gonna have a meteor and an electrical and
Come
something else
on.
in
I-
like one after the other.
I have never jinxed anything ever. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. And you said that with a straight face, huh?
Absolutely.
Oh.
I'm just gonna detach
Dang it.
that other planetoid that we don't
Oh.
need. Cover all of that stuff here. There we go.
Grr.
Ah, yes. This. There we go.
Okay.
You've just loaded up Astro Colony.
Grr.
Grr.
I'm running out of dirt.
I've got like a stupid amount on me if you want. I've put it in the big warehouse. I've got like over 100.
Okay. Thank you. I mean, I'm leveling out the planet, so...
Yeah. But then I'm the one who's being told no when I go for a full redesign. Sure.
That's
I mean-
different.
Exactly.
Alright,
Whoa, no.
I have to turn the lab around, I think. That's right. I can't really... Yeah. Not working the way I wanted to at all, so... Not different. There is my...
Mind?
Well, that first, yes, but also... this. Ah.
Yep.
I do notice a slight problem. That way. Oh.
I'll oxygen
Huh?
check.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're never gonna get away from it, aren't you?
Dang it.
How low were you this time?
Yeah, I'm not telling you. You don't know me. Oh,
wife
in
just
the
loaded up
other one, the
again.
Planet Crafter, it was Planet Crafter, I think. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
Planet Crafter. All the time.
All the time. Oh.
Well, how many oxygen tanks you bring with you?
None.
Sounds about right.
Listen, that was a fun game.
Mm-hmm.
It would be undoubtedly it was. Okay, so do that, and then let's timer. Let's say
Did you play that on stream, Raven?
Planet Crafters. No, I didn't.
Oh.
But mostly because like you guys have played it a ton, like over the holidays when I was not there.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
It's a good game.
Yeah. I liked Eden Crafter.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
back into that at some point.
Yeah. Because we started a new planet. We finished one, right?
Yep, but then we were doing the one with the moon gravity.
Oh gosh. Yeah,
That-
you had the.
That sounded like a nightmare.
It it does, because until you have the better equipment, it like flushes everything away. So you have to start all over. Well, not all over, but it does a lot of damage. So.
True.
A little bit of tsunami and we'll level that.
I need a lot more copper wire. That should balance out pretty decently. Okay. Okay, I've switched over the lab to be a little better. Oh, I can have, ooh, there's signal blocks to actually control the, oh shit. This is, this is dangerous.
Oh, okay. I'm making my own colony.
With blackjacks and hookers.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Wow, yeah. I've only been working on the platform the whole time, and I just saw everything you've built on the planet. You guys have been productive. God damn.
Sir, do you not
JT
know?
was.
Oh yeah, no, I know you. I know that when you guys get going, you get going. But actually, it's really just we've all been quite productive. It's just that you guys have space to sprawl. I've just been rebuilding over and over on that tiny space that I have.
Mm-hmm.
And like, if you go around the asteroid catcher now, I've got like 3 or 4 different layers of conveyors going all in different directions.
Yeah, I've been watching your screen. I've seen what you've been doing.
But now I've got
Oh,
like a
this is a
setup
warehouse.
feeding from the big warehouse to the lab directly that auto balances itself.
Nice.
Um,
Cool. It's so compact.
it's really compact. It's really compact,
Raven.
but that's what I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, that is not necessary anymore. How's the power grid right now?
86%.
Not, yeah, 86% for you, but well over 100 for me. Actually, no, it's just because some of the generators are running low on carbon.
Well, why don't we connect the 2 power lines? Because I'm only at 50% over here.
I'm
and I can
pretty
expand
sure
it.
we're connected. Like, I've plugged in the as long as your whole planet is on a single power grid, I'm plugged into it.
Yeah. So it feeds both ways?
It should, at least I think.
So why would the network load be 55% over here?
What's
And
your
80% over here.
network consumption versus production? What do you have right now?
Hold on.
You like right under you got state active.
33 over 60.
Okay, so I'm at 52 out of 60.
Yeah, we're not on the same.
We're not on the same grid. So I thought this docking port actually transferred power, but it doesn't seem like it does.
Let's connect the 2 lines and see what happens.
Oh, I had to actually set up the amount of power that goes through in the docking port.
Ah.
That's why.
Okay, now I'm up to 37%? 33 of 87? 38%? Where are you at?
Yeah, cause I'm sending power both ways now.
Okay. We should be matched now.
100. Oh, I'm at 112 out of 60. Okay, hold on. That's only flowing one way.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you've set power down to nothing on that side. So I'm guessing, yeah, I'm consuming from the planet. Wait. No. I'm consuming from here.
And the planet is consuming from you too?
Yeah. So it's the other way around. I gotta do it like this. So the docking port on the planet side has to be...
That put me up to 155%. Hold on, I got this.
Yeah.
We gonna expand.
Expand. But yeah, and that raised the production on my side now. So yeah, I am tapping into your power grid now. I'm gonna take as little as I need, as little as I can, but
Open her up. I got you.
hey.
He just got something up his sleeve.
I'm expecting a whole lot of bonking now. So that's that side's sorted out. That side's sorted out. Yep, the bonking is restarted.
I mean, as it should.
Chow is on a mission.
Oh, she is. Absolutely.
Free brew and go fuzzy flounder fishing.
The biggest issue with my
You
power
wish
grid
my
right now
command.
is I'm just not getting enough carbon. I think are we out of carbon mines?
Nope, it's just the line's getting held.
It's getting held and split too many times.
No, because it's where most of this carbon is also with copper.
Ah, I see. So it's kind of getting mixed.
It's getting
see.
mixed. I could fix that too. Hang on.
I mean, you're splitting it back out, though, from what I'm seeing.
Yes,
Pretty
it's just
easily.
that takes time.
So
There isn't. That's why I was saying we need
like,
more carbon, which is going to be
I
a
mean,
problem.
it might. In that case, it might be time to go grab another planet, like Allah said.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
nobody's listening to me.
What?
No, I am
What?
I am listening.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm just
I'm
trying
sorry,
to
you were
figure
saying
out where we're
something
going to
I
go.
was mainly just blaming JD because, you know.
What? No, I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
What? Listen on that.
Listen, obviously not.
That's the
You
problem.
not listen to me? God.
Well, look,
God.
that goes both ways.
What? I can do this all day.
I know.
I'm married. I am acutely attuned to tuning shit out.
Okay, what do we have down there? There's a mud planet way below us.
Mud. Nice.
I told Sergio the joke with the lady going to Vegas,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought he's gonna die.
Nice.
Like, it's not funny.
Okay. I don't know if you guys see it. I've actually added a marker to the planet I'm going to be aiming for. It's way below to this direction.
Which direction?
Basically, on the other side of the little planetoids from the platform.
Yeah, I'm not
then
seeing
below.
the marker.
Okay.
No,
so,
I don't see the marker, so it's probably just your.
So if you look on the map, there's a blue planet below us to the west. That's the one I'm going for.
The blue to the west. This one.
Stormcon?
Yeah, it starts with a G, basically unreadable.
Go fun. Yes, that's the one I was.
Okay.
I was reading about that it has a carbon and stuff.
So
that
I
one.
just need to put some boosters on that side of the platform because I don't have any yet.
Oh, yeah. I was playing with the boosters and I was putting them on one side, and I'm like, it's not going the right direction.
Yeah, that's
Until I
gonna
figured
happen.
out you have to put them kind of on two sides at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be doing your decorative wiring.
Why not?
Dude, they go went loop-de-loop-de.
All
How do they
right.
go all?
I'm not telling you.
I am gonna start boosting now, so beware.
Okay, you go for it.
Okay.
Power grid might get a bit strained. Oh no! Guys, you're
What did
leaving
you
without
do?
me. The platform's
What did
leaving.
you
Shut down. Go shut down the boosters. Because
What
you guys are leaving me in the dust right now.
I didn't turn the boosters on.
But I did. I didn't think the platform would go away without me.
Let's start out.
I turned them off.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. That was
I'm like, what?
that was
I
a
didn't do
problem.
shit.
No, you didn't do
Hilarious.
shit. That was a mistake of my own making. All right. I fully agree here. All right. I'm a boost. I did activate the gravity boots this time, so I don't get yeeted off.
Very nice. How much?
All right, we're going now.
I'm expanding our power grid.
I'm currently boosting straight down, so we can kind of get level with the planet.
The leaves are going blurring. Okay, how do you activate the passive tools, gravity boots? Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Just, don't step into the void.
I know. Yeah, I know. What if I do? I'll see you in the next life.
Yeah, something like that. We're also probably going to have to start considering, because I know some of the researches a little further on are going to... Oh. Hold on.
What?
What did you do? Do I need to turn this off? Yeah. We need to turn the boosters off. Did you turn your
Why?
gravity boots on?
I did turn the gravity boots on, but the problem is I fell into the void. So I was falling... I'm way below the platform right now.
Okay, so I can turn them back on because it's just going straight down?
If it's going straight down, then you're just going to get closer to me.
Is it getting closer or further?
I mean, I'm getting closer right now, so I guess it's working.
Hold on.
I'm turning them off until you get here.
Yeah, I fell way below the planet. I'm guessing I took a step in the wrong direction, yeeted myself off the platform, and
You're calling me a klutz.
oh, I never said I wasn't.
I just want to know
The fact that you are a klutz doesn't mean I'm not one. Like I'm not. I'm under no illusions here.
My name is Mud.
The asteroids going up and just exploding onto the planet is quite a sight. All right, it looks like we're going at a... like that. Gonna get closer to it.
Nope. Ah! Why did I? Oh gosh. What was that? Oh, sorry.
Did you yeet yourself off the platform?
I did. I did not. I have gravity boots, and I'm on a planet. But for a second, I went through the planet a little bit.
Yeah, because that's probably when I switched directions. Because I went from going down to going straight.
I see.
Straight down.
Whew. That was scary.
Yeah, as soon as I start the boosters, I think you guys feel it.
Maximum speed.
I mean, the full send or no send. It's just that's got to be
I believe in speed.
speed and power, indeed.
Power.
Aspire.
Power and speed solves many things.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Power.
Ludicrous speed.
So,
Yes.
when I was during COVID, It was really nice to take my motorcycle out. Traffic was nil.
Mhm.
Non-existent.
And
yeah.
so one day, I went to, even though the bike fest was way reserved because you weren't supposed, you were still supposed to be social distancing and whatnot. I just wanted to
Yeah.
ride out. So I rode out. I didn't do any of my normal stops, which is to stop at Daytona Speedway because they usually have a bunch of events there and food and stuff. So it's usually a cool place to stop. But because of COVID, I didn't stop. I was like, there's nobody going to be there. It's going to be tame. I'm just riding around anyways. I come home, and as soon as I pulled in, I get hit with an ad that for $50, you could take your motorcycle onto the actual Daytona 500
Oh.
and ride it for $50. You could do it. You could do a lap. And I'm like dead tired. It's the last day of it.
Well,
and
you're
I'm
like, God damn it.
Why couldn't you have told me this before? I actually missed the chance to ride my motorcycle on the Daytona 500, and I was very disappointed.
Seeing the shape
God.
of this planet, I have a feeling Allah might go a bit nuts with the drill.
I'm not. You ain't
Why
seen
you say
nothing
it so
yet, sir.
different? Yeah, why you get so defensive there, Allah?
Defensive? No.
Because if it's almost spherical, this thing. So flattening
I'm
it
just-
is gonna be a challenge.
Well, I'm not gonna flatten it at all, but just a little bit to
Ju-
make you guys
just most of it.
easier for you to put your to put the machineries and not have them wonky all over the place. I'm not building a castle yet.
I'm guessing you're gonna leave that middle mountain intact just to put the castle on top.
I also need a dragon. Can somebody get me a dragon? You
Eh,
got a castle, you need a
best I could
dragon.
do is a meteor shower.
God dang
I
it.
have a response for that, but it's not appropriate. So
Gosh, JD.
Okay. So if you the shift key now
booster
gives you a big old speed boost on your jetpack.
Yes,
Oh
it
dear,
does.
now I'm afraid to use it.
But it uses your oxygen.
It uses your oxygen, so careful when you do that.
Ooh, what is this? Rock. Carbon. Hey.
Yeah, there's supposed to be like 30,000 units of carbon on that planet, so.
What is this?
Other thing I wanted
Shiny
to
rock.
do here is
Shiny.
No.
switch that docking port to the
Why
big
not?
one.
That's a...
Hold on, I'm getting Colette over here. She's gonna sing this song.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Exactly.
And for some reason, I don't know why T'Chao is talking about Bad Dragon in the chat. You should be getting
Oh, God.
you're the one who should be getting bonked right now, T'Chao. All right?
Yes.
You should
Let's
bonk
not-
yourself for that.
Let's not show all the really horrible corners of the internet. Thank you.
What you're talking as if she hasn't seen it yet.
Oh, she hasn't. No, she hasn't seen it. I guarantee that. Yeah, that's not appropriate for stream. Yeah, you probably don't want to know.
We'll talk about that after stream. This is not a moment.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, is there? Wait, I see a little. That's a little
see nothing?
planetoid over here that we could potentially. That's an
Look
iron
at the big
planetoid.
planet. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we
Elsa's
gotta-
castle in that one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're probably gonna build your castle on that one in the big mountain.
Big Candy Rock Mountain.
And there's a little planetoid right by it too that we might be able to grab as
I
well.
see it.
That one is that's an iron one.
I've already got a miner here. If you can get me some power going, I'll.
I
bring you some
mean,
carbon.
what we probably need to get is a docking port. So
Okay. A big one or a little one?
big one. And I mean, I could build it down here. So
I don't see the. All I see is the harpoon
oh,
connector.
crap, I need some. The fuck is the word I'm looking for?
Oxygen.
Not that, but close enough. No, I need some. It's a iron, like iron
It's
wire for the docking port.
Yeah, same here. I'm making it.
What is the big docking station? It's not.
It's under device.
Yeah, I know, but it's not highlighted on mine.
It's in the service and humans section. In
Yeah,
Yeah,
not the
device.
no, I
big-
see
not
it,
the
but it's
advanced.
gray.
Not the advanced.
Oh, it's the regular.
Just the
Okay,
docking.
okay.
Just
Because I
the
was like,
docking
the advanced
station.
is not there.
Because the one we had
either.
before, the really small ones, are the harpoon stations, which are
Ah.
really tiny.
I'm gonna connect right here. Is that okay?
Sure, that'll do.
Okay.
So now I just need to line up, basically. So, okay, and then so, all right, watch it. Starting boosters. You standing close to that docking port, JD, just so I could try to line
Mhm.
up.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, I'm physically on it.
All right. That looks like it'll do right there.
There, yeah.
Might need to get closer, but nope, it's
Nope.
close enough.
It worked.
What we could do is have a little harpoon station, like a small one, to get that other tiny planetoid.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, the two planets almost collided when
I know.
when we connected. That was real close. Yeah, this place is glorious. Oh, you are going to have to dig this place right the hell out, though. All of those veins are super deep underground. I mean, the drills just keep going at infinite depth until they go right through. So they're just going to grab a bunch of stuff. It's just we're going to have to filter that output as it goes.
Cool.
And so that's going here, that's going here.
Oh, look at this.
Whoa!
What's it? The carbon one? Nice.
So I actually...
There's the gold one.
Where's the storage crate at? There it is.
So vertical construction means we're getting stairs and other platform types, so that if you actually want to start building a castle, Allah, I see you with the power drill.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can
I
you get me a
see you with
bulldozer
the
or
power
something?
drill. This is the friggin' bulldozer.
I mean,
Look, one of the next
efficiency.
researches is a hangar, so maybe.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm getting a lot of ice here. Nice. What is this? Oh, this is just large rock. You said to level out this planet, right?
I didn't say that, but sure, go ahead.
Yes, you did. That's what I heard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I heard. Sure.
Yes, you did. You said,
What is
look at
that
that
one?
planet. It's gonna take a long time to level
Made
it
from
out.
that, made from
That's
that.
basically saying,
Parts.
hey.
I happen to agree with her on this.
Yeah.
And if we're in agreement, something is wrong.
Run, Raven.
That feels like a problem waiting to happen.
Whoa, oxygen.
If you're getting a lot of ice out there, we could probably build you a little bubble on this planet.
I did mine 86 blocks.
Of ice?
Of ice.
Okay. Let's see here. Just gotta remember how to do this. So we need... I just need an ice melter to go there. And then I need a oxygen generator to go, let's
We just
see.
need power.
Here, we're gonna need to run some power lines. Go kind of
I got power right
that
here.
way.
There you go. There's your ice in there.
That means this kind of has to... Gonna have to drain power from the main platform, but right now I'm producing enough, so that should do. Worst case, we'll pull more from the Earth planet.
I should be producing quite a good bit here. Yeah, I'm at 63% load over here.
Okay, so if
I don't know what you're at over here.
You could check. I don't remember.
81. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, 81, we're fine. So I do that, and then this, so ice gets thrown into here. And then I need some... I need water storage. I don't... that one. Like that. Then I could go... That looks about right. Okay. This is now making oxygen. Good. And over here. There you go. There's a bubble over here near the storage
Nice.
mine. So
Yep.
Thanks.
I'm in it.
and if you hold on, what's the in device the oxygen barrier thingy, if you build any on the same power grid as you have on this mine that's up here, where I've set it up, as long as it's on the same power grid, if you build more oxygen barriers, you should be able to just have extra bubbles.
Ah. Nice.
Because now the oxygen tanks are getting made here, and as long as they are on this power grid, you should be good.
I'm about to make a new power grid here with this carbon supply, I think.
Okay, well, in that case, we should probably try to link them up and,
Well, yeah, it's gonna feed both ways. I'm just saying.
yeah.
With this one, so this one's gonna be feeding you, and then this one I think is gonna be feeding this planet for a while.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Yeah, this one
So
here.
I just need to see
so
which way the
that's-
mine goes.
That's
X.
okay. That's carbon ore. Okay. So. Okay. I see.
hard
You've
to
already
see.
built the infrastructure for it to go there. So. Actually, I think I could just. If I'm not misremembering, that should go exactly where I want it to go. And I was misremembering. It is not going.
I found an iron ore over here.
Nice.
That should do. Yeah, that'll keep things going for a while. Might need to expand that, though. Starting to think I might need more generators here.
Iron.
What?
Iron. Okay, so we have 2 iron deposits.
Go, and then down. Need to rebalance. How many do I have? 1, 6, 7, 8, 6. Yeah, that should do.
We've got a hang up here.
What do you say? It's just I'm just expanding the
Doesn't look
power
like
grid
it.
over here. It's just gonna take me a
Yeah,
second.
it looks like we've got gold hung up here for some reason, and it's blocking up. I think I see why. Raven, I just want you to confirm this before I change it.
Which one?
That's. Do you see this gold line right here that I'm standing on top of?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, for you, it's not. Oh, that's interesting.
What do you say?
Your screen and my screen are completely different.
Oh,
What?
so we might be desynced in that case.
Yeah, I may need to disconnect and reconnect. Let me try that. Can you send me a new invite?
Sure. Oh, the problem is, if I push shift to do the shift tab thing to go to Steam, it boosts my it boosts my jetpack. So I almost yeeted myself into the void trying to invite you.
Nice.
Amazing. Let's level this one out.
Okay.
Yeah, the gold line was like disconnected and pointed down towards the power on my screen,
Oh.
and the whole line was blocked. But your screen showed it clear as day, and there was nothing in there. So, this isn't good.
This is taking a hot minute.
Yeah, I'm just Well, I see space around me, but I don't see the platform. I've got no toolbar.
Told me that
Oh,
you've
that's how-
joined, but
Okay, yeah, it's just loading then.
That's when we played last time. When I kind of glitched out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying. Like everything was black. Raven was seeing me beside him,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so
but
desync.
I was not. Yeah. So.
But this time I'm not seeing JD. Actually, I am.
Yeah.
Oh,
You? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's far away.
he's. Wait, no, we're. I think we're all desynced. We might have to. Okay.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Saving.
I think I
Where
might
are
be.
you, Raven?
I think
I
I might
see-
be the
oh, I
one
see you.
desyncing. Yeah, I see you. I see Allah.
Yeah. And I see JD. Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I think we might
Hi.
need to.
Hi.
Okay, hold on.
You can
So for
wait.
those on stream, I'm gonna go on the Be Right Back screen because might need to restart the game here because this is getting messy. Yeah, pretty sure we're desynced. All right. Yeah. So you're probably gonna get booted out of the game because I'm just
Oh, that's all right.
hard
Yeah.
shutting
Yep,
it down.
Oh yeah.
And while that loads back in, you know
Sorry.
what? I'm actually gonna go refill my coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom and get a coffee.
That's probably a good moment to do it.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's see if we can set this back up. I've re-invited you. So once you're back.
And on my way. Uh-oh.
We'll just wait for JD and then we'll load in.
Yep.
I think it's safer if we all load in at the same time.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm very happy with the batch of iced coffee that I've made.
Be gone, fat.
Alti,
Supposed to go to sleep.
Alti, I see you reclaiming stuff in chat. I love that sound clip though. Big on. Yeah, JD's gonna be back at some point. I mean, we could try it now. I've given him the invite already, so.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, there he is.
Just got back.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Just ready up. In that case.
Alright.
Oh, there you go. We sync now?
I believe so.
I believe so. There we are. All right. Have a look at that gold line you were talking about before.
Yep, it's clear.
Nice.
Yeah, because I know this. I know the like just around the lab. That area is a friggin' mess. But okay, so it desynced at the point where I was expanding the power grid over here. Because I was adding more generators on this side of the platform, and that's when it went wrong. Okay. Let's go back to game capture here.
I
There
was
we
about to say,
go.
you're still on pause.
Yep. This is fine.
This is fine. Whoop.
There we go. And now I just need this.
Oh, this one is stopped right now. Oh.
Over.
Waiting.
That.
It's-
Go to here. There we go. Now we got plenty of stuff to build more conveyors. As it should be.
Yeah.
There we go. That one. Turn that way. Hey, there we go. Okay. Now these generators are actually running the way I want them to. And you finally got an oxygen bubble on your own planet. Well,
I'm on your planet
on
right
the
now.
ice planet, but on the dirt planet though, there's no ice here, so generating oxygen is a bit more of an issue.
Oh no, no worries. I'm just making I moved the gold drill a little bit
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
closer.
needed
'Cause yeah. Why is it doing dirt? Oh, this is so cool. All right.
Yes, I'm pulling a planetoid. There we go. So that's going to be a close by iron mine if we need it.
Yep.
What else have we got here?
There's a lot of stuff that has uranium and stuff, but
Yeah,
I haven't found.
we're actually at the point where starting to struggle to figure out exactly what we should be building.
Yeah.
Parts. Is there enough science going on? There is a decent amount. Oh, it's not getting enough copper.
Again.
Did our copper mine on the planet side has run out, I think. No, it's still going.
We just need to increase the throughput.
Oh. Alti was asking if there's enough science going on, but I didn't realize he was asking Nick Cage.
Is there ever truly enough in this vast cosmic roller
Did you see the Spider Noir?
Yes, there's Nick Cage in it.
I
It's
know,
just
right?
glorious.
Right?
Every
These are
proton and
ridiculous.
electron dances to the rhythm of the
I
universe's
mean,
eccentric symphony.
It's Nick Cage, though.
So is
It's
there
Nick
enough?
Cage, though,
Not even close.
who may or may
We
not be
need
a Russian
more
spy.
mad experiments and explosive
We
revelations.
don't talk about that.
More
Don't talk about
science
Bruno.
always.
Mm-mm.
It's as if you know Nick Cage was. It's as if Nick Cage was the only actor you were able to watch when you were a kid, anyway. So
It's not my fault. Apparently, whatever movies he was making were not censored.
they were approved by the Russians.
They were approved by.
So, which is why we are maybe slightly speculating about Nick Cage's political ties, and that I mean, I'm also guessing like the Russian drugs must be stronger than the stuff we're getting here, except maybe for you, JD, because Florida.
Wow.
Florida, yeah. Not bad second. That's true.
But I'm guessing, because let's be honest, Nick Cage has got to be on some really good stuff.
Yeah, really good stuff.
Okay, so
If you
I'm
say
increasing our
gears.
copper throughput.
Cool. I could definitely use that. And I'm trying to figure out exactly here. I think we can automate. Oh, it's manufacturing machines that I gotta get going on here. Oh, those are friggin' gigantic, though.
Well, there's space
That's
on
what
that
she said.
island.
But
Where's the bong?
Where's the bong? Slow down, Alma.
Stormy coming.
I mean, we were talking about the good
No,
stuff.
come on.
It's just it's legal here, though.
That bong.
Yeah.
Okay, no, the manufacturing
That's what I
machines are
meant.
not as bad as I thought. Okay, so yeah, like the chat was just saying, she's got a bong sitting on her shelf right now. Like it's
Yeah, I don't doubt that for some reason.
okay. So if I do this and then manufacturer, what is this? This turns plates into wire. Oh, we can automate copper wire. Friggin' finally. Yes. So if I do that and say these plates.
GD, where are you?
Old
Oh, you're over
planet
Okay, never mind.
expanding copper line. Why? I'll be right there.
No, nothing urgent.
I heard urgent. I'm coming my way. I just want to point out that on the planet, the bigger planetoid side, the power consumption is at 69%.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, thank you. Okay. What you got, Ala?
That's
Over
just
here. Is there a
Uh-huh.
random block over here? Not connected to a drill?
There is a
A push block. Okay.
Yeah.
And the line is over here, just sitting here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because
Yeah,
I was like, oh, I'm glitching now.
Hmm.
Why are you
What?
trying
Sorry.
to get this?
Huh?
What's up with this
No, I
harpoon?
was. Oh, he pulled the planetoid over here.
Okay. I'm trying to find a coal
Coal?
thing. Yeah.
Carbon?
Carbon, yeah.
There's another one over here.
Okay, so
Thank you.
Yep.
I still have. I'm still trying to get. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get signals now because this is the point where I start to need them.
That should be good for now.
And I
How
think
deep does it go? That's the question.
if we're gonna start training colonists,
Yes, let's do the minions.
it should probably be on the ice planet because we could make oxygen bubbles there.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And also, if they misbehave, we take the oxygen away.
Yeah, basically, that's the
Okay.
now you're talking.
Gonna end up in some kind of a list.
We have
Telling you.
ways of making you talk. Come on, man.
You see, this is exactly when we should have Nick Cage getting involved. But
It's what he has expertise in it.
oh, I mean, do you doubt him for a second?
I'm in no place to.
I don't even think this spot is worth digging. I'm gonna just do it by hand.
Oh.
This
Oh,
is fun.
there's only those three.
Yeah.
Oof.
This planet is gonna have to be completely dug.
Doug.
Mhm,
Well, I
dig
can
dug.
do that. I was just because of the things on top of the planet. I was like, I didn't
Yeah, there's
mess it up.
craters and things, and well, you
But
can always dig it from the side if needed.
Yeah, we could always
And-
do from the side. Yeah.
You can dig it from the side, and like the machines can be built underground, and we could just run conveyors from on the outside of the planet. It's gonna
Oh, you mean
look
like
like
big
an absolute
tunnels?
monstrosity, which is gonna be glorious.
you mean like tunnels?
Yeah, you could dig tunnels with the drill and then run conveyors through it.
All right.
Like that absolutely works. And I think it's gonna make this thing look incredible, actually. So.
All right. Tunnels it is.
Okay. Now the fun bit for me is I have to try to figure out the signal blocks and the signal cables. Counts number of oh. Hold on a minute. Okay, how does that work? So inventory sensor, okay. Stick it like there. No. Here maybe? That count?
I'm gonna be AFK for just a second.
All right.
Do.
I'm gonna have to do testing here.
All right, now let's go this way.
Nope, wrong block. Wait, a decider block.
Oh.
Okay. How does that work?
Good luck
am-
figuring that out.
There's gonna be some there's gonna be some fun here. Okay. So if I have Oh, all right. Oh, this is confusing. So I
Better
think
than
if I-
you than me.
This, that, sense that. There's no resources. Okay, so now.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Now, if I have this thing, have signal cable plug-in in there, then I say this. Okay. So right now it's sensing. What I want is this and this. There we go. Okay, so now it's doing that. Now if I go if less equal than, let's say, I don't know, 10. Okay. Ooh, can I? Can I stack signals? That's kind of what my problem is at this point. Generated signal is that, okay? Says, can I pick controlled device? That, I guess? No. Oh, fuck. This is, yeah, this is confusing.
You figured it out?
I think? Maybe?
Maybe?
I'm not entirely sure yet. So let's say do this. Can I? No, that's not a device I can control with a signal. Okay, so I'm doing this I'm approaching this the wrong way. What I need to be doing instead is control. I need an inventory sensor. I can actually build that kind of away. Oh, this could get real confusing real fast. Because if I have like a decider block here, and I can say control device is this machine. If I have let's say I'll do just the one. So if I have a condition less no. Pick device. Condition is if less than, let's say, I don't know. Let's say 50. And I'll do an inventory sensor right there. With that signal, okay. Well, that links to this. And now I can kind of do the same. Is there any way I could trigger filters with that? That's kind of what I'm...
No filters for you.
This is, yep. This is gonna be something for sure. Alright, let's just try to automate one for now. I think I'm trying to go, I think I'm trying to do too much at once right now.
Mm.
Cause yeah, the filters and the pushers I can't send a signal to, which is annoying because that's really what I'd like to be able to do. But let's say I do it that way. So that machine should go on. I might have to completely separate that. Okay, we got automated copper wire in the big warehouse now.
Nice.
It's just I'm trying to do the iron wire as well, but and the other thing I'm trying to do is to figure out exactly, because the machine that's making wire, I don't want it to be running all the time. I only want it to be running when we're under a certain amount of wire in the warehouse. So that we don't waste all of our plates making wire, because I need plates for other stuff.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm testing out to see if I could... Who doesn't want to be covered with wire? The Chow? That deserves a bonk. Okay? That deserves a bonk. Okay, 43, 45. So this thing should stop as soon as there's over 50. $49. That's 50. Machine is not shutting down. Why is it?
Paula, how's your oxygen?
Oh, fudge. I'm like literally 10%. Oh, dang it.
It
Oh,
just keeps
God.
getting better.
It always does, doesn't it?
Listen, I'm productive.
Oh, I have no doubt that you are.
Now if I find the entrance to it. Okay, there's one over here. Wow, GD.
Right here, I'll
I found you found that the carbon, and this is the second one.
Yeah, so the other one is down here.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I need you to do is start running me a power line to our closest. So I think we should just go straight up and down for power.
Okay, now it's working.
You want me to drill a hole over here? Straight up?
Probably. I mean, for power up, probably would be the best way to go. Like, just run it right here.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Let me see.
Now, for the conveyor belt, that's going to be...
So I made like a central line, mining line.
I'm thinking about just doing power down here with these two lines.
Oh crap, meteor rain.
Oh,
right above me.
Cave.
Oh, right over the main base.
Yep.
Ooh.
This might get a bit rough.
Yowza! And then you have to repair them.
Yep, I'm actually gonna grab the maintenance research so that we can try to do repairs quicker.
So...
What's the thing? Service console, that's the one. Oh crap, I don't have the thing that we need for that.
I don't even think we took a shot.
The floor took a hit here, but that's just a piece of floor. That's nothing. And I think we got lucky.
We got real lucky.
We got real lucky. That could have gone horribly wrong real fast.
Yeah, real fast.
Okay.
So what
Oh,
is...
there's the entrance.
That's the
over
control
here.
device. Okay. So... But it's gonna keep pulling resources. I don't want it to keep pulling resources.
All right. Over here. And over here.
What is arithmetic? Antenna? Send signal over distance. Ooh, okay. Can I? Okay.
Breathe without you?
Probably not, but...
Yeah, sure.
Is there any way that I can really want to control that? Oh. I think that might work. Hold on a minute.
Wait a minute. Not that.
So if I do, let's say, condition that less than 50.
Are you writing Boolean statements over there?
Oh, I'm full on programming filters right now.
Nice. So if then, less than 50.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm,
It's just the statements are blocks though, so. Okay, so if I do kind of inventory sensors from that. Okay. Control device on. Can I? Ah. All right. Okay, I'm starting to figure out what the hell I'm doing, which is dangerous. that is not.
Not acceptable.
Okay, so block resources. So let's say I block. Oh, can I? Those would probably be.
Hey.
What?
No. I'm arguing with myself.
So let's say we. This and this. That gets pushed there. That gets pushed here, and then I could run.
I need to.
Could run that if my signal is less than 50 in the inventory here, and then that one I could just kind of clone that here. Oh no, that's a mistake.
Oh, where did I put it? Went somewhere else. Okay. All right. Oh, there it is.
Instead of this, I want this. I want that. Because now these signals are going to control
Oh, he went that way.
That's gonna get pushed like that. And if I've done this right...
Wait. Yeah.
Did I just... Okay. I think I've glitched this machine. Fun. Okay. So that works. So if I've done this right, it should stop pulling resources once there's enough wire in there. There you go. Okay. I think I've figured this out. Or at least some of it.
Nice.
I'm gonna need, like... I'm probably gonna have to build a full-on platform over here just for all the programming blocks. Because I feel like I'm gonna start using a lot of those now that I know what the hell I'm doing with them. And by knowing what the hell I'm doing with them, let's be very honest, this is...
Probably gonna go bad. Yeah, got it.
not just probably gonna go bad, it's also very, very obviously,
A bot?
well, it's always bots. It's always bots. So that's not even a question. No, it's just I'm already seeing a lot of little optimizations that I could make using those. Okay, another thing I would like to test out here. With that decider block, can I control like a literal conveyor belt? No. Well, I can't stop a conveyor belt.
Have you tried?
Try. But everybody's
Oh.
crazy. Nope, not that one. Down. Down. Oh my gosh, JD, this is insane. I don't think we have that much coal.
That should still work. Okay.
We're
Now if
nuts.
I have
Again,
Cider,
do you not, what's my
controlling
name?
that.
Still.
See
I
if
think I have to mine either lower or higher. There's much at this level.
I need inventory thingy. Except I want this instead of that.
Oh no.
Why is it not seeing? Hold on. That. Okay, so I am getting a signal here. Okay. So if that is over. Let's see, 250.
Yes.
Then the block is on. Now if I test it out by just taking all of that out, then it should be off, and then that goes into the... Yes! Okay. This is... Yep. I'm gonna... This is gonna get ridiculous. And again, like, I really like how they've done it. It's super basic, but...
Well thought out, yeah.
It's super basic, but insanely flexible.
Just like my wife.
Hey! What are you guys doing over here? Oh. Oh, you've got a whole underground generator setup going on here. Hello. Yes.
Hi.
Yes, there has been extensive bonking in the chat after that joke.
Well,
As it should be.
as it should be.
But yeah, JD, like, if you want to have a look,
Hey, give me 2 seconds to finish this line. But I wanted to create a power just
yeah,
standalone,
I mean
so
that
help out with
makes
the base.
that makes complete sense.
You know me. Oh, I was almost out of oxygen. Okay.
Yeah.
So where are we going? I'm
So
to the
over
main
here,
base.
if you have a look, like I've got two little blocks just going on because I didn't want to pull all of our plates to make wire.
Okay.
So the gray blocks are the decider ones, the sensor ones. Basically, I could point them at the big warehouse, and it says basically generate me a signal telling me how many wires I have in the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
And the golden blocks are the deciders, basically telling me if I have less than a certain amount, I think I put 50, then activate the pusher block.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that if we run out of a certain type of wire,
It pushes the amount.
it pushes the
into
blocks,
one.
and then the wires get made in the machine.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. I like it.
Like again, super simple, super basic, but it doesn't work right now because it's kind of clogged. But
Yeah. Hey, Aspire. How would you like to lose at least a month?
you're gonna lose a lot of time on this. Like
Yeah.
I've done another one of those little filters over here for the because I've got a setup that turns iron plates into the iron rods we need for screws.
Mm-hmm.
So I did the same kind of setup, except with the signal controlling a block, like a red logic block that just prevents anything from passing through.
Nice.
Principle stays the same, but yeah.
Are you pulling power from this area yet?
Not yet. I'm pulling power from the dirt planet, but not from the ice one.
You may want to change that.
And if anything, I'm actually sending power over to you guys right now.
Yeah, we shouldn't need that anymore.
I don't need a whole lot of power right now. Like, I'm mostly fine. Mostly because I'm not really getting any more carbon though.
Would you like me to fix that?
I think the carbon coming from the dirt planetoid has run out.
I'll
Uh-huh.
go snip me out some more carbon so I can send him some. Do it.
No, that one is getting... That one's mining, but...
Alright. This
Yeah,
one.
I'm
We're
gonna take-
legitimately
I'll
starting
go
to run
take a
low
look.
on carbon on
Yeah,
this
that's-
planet. So, well, I mean, for now it's not too bad because... For now it's not too bad because I'm not... My generators are still got plenty of power. Plus I'm pulling some from the ice planet. Like, I'm at 42% right now. This is not concerning.
Okay.
But...
Well, that's why I set up the new power generation, because I figured you'd need it. At some point. What I will do is I'll start bringing you a line of extra line of carbon in.
How many of this did you make?
What?
2, 4, 6, 8
a lot of
Hey,
power.
what?
A whole lot of
Yeah.
power.
carbon generators.
Yeah, as it should be. I mean,
Have you not met me?
I know, but
This is what I do. You ain't got power, and now you do.
now you do.
just all of the power.
All the powder.
Oh,
Fine.
speaking of even more power,
Mhm.
Did we unlock the uranium? Oh,
No.
chemistry.
but I was about to unlock solar energy. It's just it needs a new type of science that I haven't been able to make yet. Because the chemistry needs advanced science generated in the lab. So I got a new... No. Is there another lab? I think there might be another lab. Human laboratory. Okay, and for that I need electronics. Oh, fuck.
We unlocked a hangar to build vehicles.
Yes.
I mean, we have it now.
Okay, let's do it.
Even
Study.
bio, space science.
Biology,
I might
space
as well
science.
just grab all of
Oh,
it.
that's too much.
I should have increased your carbon coming in.
From the ice
Just by a
planet.
bit.
that is?
Another from Ice Planet.
Okay, I mean, that's gonna feed right into my generators. I've run that line already, so that should work quite
Okay.
nicely. Like, it's gonna go up here and around, and it's gonna get straight to the generators over here. So
Uranium. Hi there. I'll come back to you later.
Yeah, I got some uranium. I got some gold, and I'll go. Okay, what do we now? This plan is gonna look like a Swiss cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
As the Lord
Oh,
intended.
I like that.
All right, this one needs to be.
I'll,
Huh?
I found more carbon.
You want me to find more carbon? Is that what you said, or did you say I found more
Yeah.
carbon?
I found more, but if you want to find more, I am never going to say no to it. I found more right next to where we were, so...
Wait,
I see.
are we out of wires right
My
now?
gosh.
I think we are. Okay.
I stole
I'm
them
still
all.
redoing the whole wire setup because
Mhm.
I've somehow, well, I've figured some of it out, but some of it is still not working at all.
That's normal.
Oh, it's copper that I'm missing. Gotcha.
I feel like I'm in
That.
Minecraft.
I mean...
Lose
Mining
that.
lines, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap! Oh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake.
All right.
T'Challa, that's the plan. We always make Allah do all the work.
Hey.
Yeah. Their slave.
Now, Allah is really good at sniffing things out. If you need to find something,
Make
put
me
Allah
sound
on
like
it.
a hound dog or something.
Ain't nothing but a hound up. Riding all the time.
Hey,
It's Elvis, Allah. Elvis,
I would know.
the king.
I don't have heart attacks, please. Oh, there's
While eating a peanut butter and banana sandwich on your toilet. Got it.
No!
That's how he died.
Oh my god.
Seriously.
There's there. Irony.
No, peanut butter and banana. Raven's just ignoring us completely, and
I am a
He's-
little
he's
focused right now.
Probably.
yeah, you will.
Just a little bit.
Are you regretting bringing us on yet?
Absolutely
For
not.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Liar.
That was a little too quick. Scripted answer. I do not fear for my life. I am reading this of my own volition from a statement I have hand prepared that Allah has definitely not helped me construct.
Wow. There's copper over here if you need actual mine copper.
So
I'm
Um,
hand mining some right now to. That's how I've been doing all my wire. That's a 25 craft in your inventory. It really helps out.
oh yeah, it does.
just
I've been trying not to
the
steal
record.
resources from the base.
I died. Dang it.
Oh,
Was it oxygen?
probably.
No.
No, absolutely not. She never needed to breathe anyway.
Dang it. What a bong. I'm like, what is that? You died.
A bong?
yikes.
Well, see, it's this device.
That's not what I meant. Okay, I'm going down.
You're yelling timber. Nice giggle. And it's ad time, so you got lucky.
Yeah.
Only T'Challa heard you giggle at that one.
Listen.
So if I do that, that's gonna make.
See, before I was hanging out with you guys, I was innocent and sweet.
Sure.
Right. That should be my line.
And I'm not the one Rule 34 searching the internet, so.
I did not know what that was. Damn Johnson.
Okay, I think I've got enough copper for the moment. I gotta find my
I
hole.
want minions.
I need another signal
Oxygen
block.
check time. Oh,
Yes, I just died, so my oxygen's full.
Pretty sure
Should
she's
be
fine
fine
on
for
that
now.
side for now. For now.
for now. Yeah.
For now, yes, that's the operative word.
I have a bunch of ice. Where would you like me to put it? Right icebreaker.
Probably the
Or the
icebreaker on both planets, to be honest. The icebreaker on
Wait,
the
there's
ice
an
planet right
icebreaker?
now is not automatically fed, so
Okay,
if you want
I
to keep
gotcha.
your
I'll put it
oxygen
in that
bubble
one.
going, that's probably
Yeah, probably the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, that might keep all alive. So I'll go ahead and
Maybe.
do
It
that.
won't,
Maybe that's
'cause I'm
not a guarantee,
underground
though. So if I do
It doesn't go
this-
underground? No, it does not.
No, it does not. What do you think I died?
So if I dig that
Well, it
and
wasn't
that,
on, so.
actually it should be there. Okay.
Okay.
Now if
So,
I
anyways.
do that, should control this.
Back to the mines.
Uh-huh.
So I'm only showing 55 of 70. I don't think we have
Okay, wait.
full power
Wait.
being pulled from this end.
This. Oh, what? For a 10. That one should be holding that.
Not enough resources. What?
10 as well. Now that lets
Whoa.
through.
Uranium.
I can throw these in.
Lots of uranium.
Okay.
Hey, we need a nuclear reactor.
JD
Sure.
requires it.
He's like, sure. Let me get right on it.
What could possibly go wrong with that? I mean,
You. I'll take care of it.
Ask me no more questions. I'll tell you no more lies.
oh, okay. No,
Shaving a haircut.
I need better control over this.
Utilities. Nuclear reactor. Okay.
Bam. Okay. That's gonna give me.
So
And
we need
actually,
research.
Are you actually doing it? The wed.
that's gonna go there.
Yeah, we're a little way from nukes.
Oh, dang it.
It's gonna take a hot minute.
Nuclear energy is quite a bit away. In fact, it's almost at the Stargate.
Wow.
Yeah, it takes a long time.
Been a long, that time.
So
This is making me sad
this,
What's making you sad?
this?
that I can't build nuclear reactors.
I'm just hearing the freaking red alert, nuclear launch detected voice line in my brain right now.
Call me Gandhi, baby.
Oh, yeah, JD with those rockets was just insane.
So, that goes here. That's gonna block that. Then this one, block that instead. Signal right now, literally 0.
Oh. There's so much gold on this one.
There we go. Okay. So I've sorted out the wiring factory problem that we had before.
Yeah.
What is it? Hold on a minute. I've created other problems in the process, but that's you saw nothing.
Uh-huh. Sure. X.
Okay.
Warning, electric storm.
Well, crap. We got a storm. Triple,
I heard.
welcome back. Allah died,
Yeah.
so
I
everything's
did
going
not.
exactly as planned.
Listen. That was once, I think. Or was it 2 times? Forgot. I think once. It wasn't that bad. I died a little bit.
Just a smidge. Just a smidge.
A smidge. Exactly. Oh, I have the gravity boots. And if I fall, I'm gonna go All right. All right. That one. We're not using gold a lot right now.
Not yet.
Right?
It's gonna start happening very soon when we start making electronics, where I'm going to be using a stupid amount of it.
Well, I found 5 mines. They're quite good. So.
Rogs is doing damage control in chat.
Oopsie doopsie, oopsie doopsie. There you go. Oh, gold again. Well, I got to the point that I don't need any more gold. Come on, gold. Get out of the way. We need coal. Oh, and uranium. Okay. I kind of forgot where I was going.
So I am finding glitches with the signal blocks.
Oops.
So if the problem is if I shut down a machine via a signal block. If I shut down a machine via a signal block, it seems like it just refuses to turn back on. Well, I wouldn't say that specifically, but let's say do this. Why are you? Come on, on. Am I gonna have to rebuild you again? I think I'm gonna have to rebuild you again. God damn it.
Where am I? Here, okay. This way.
There. That. Okay. These in there. Electronic part and carbon fiber. Oh. Oh, this is the point where the things are gonna get trickier.
Dicey.
As if I hadn't said that like 1,000 times already.
Still.
I am legitimately having a space issue now. And by that, I don't mean outer space. I mean building space.
Could have fooled me. Can't you build?
We're gonna build. I think
Like
it's
a
time for me
second
to
floor
build
or
a second floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the moment.
Yeah. Why struggle? Oxygen. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I don't know how to exit this. No exit there. No exit there. Shoot. And of course the boosters isn't working because I've got no oxygen. I'm just gonna stay here and die.
Sheesh.
I
That's not grim at all. Just yeah, no, I'll just stay here and accept my own death.
well. Oh! I think I might have time. Run! Oh, I made it. Dang it.
You're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Fine.
Okay. I'm about to. Do we have TNT or anything?
Not
Why?
yet, but
I'm getting very tired of this island. It's hiding all of its. It's hiding all of its coal from me, and I don't like it.
Yeah, well.
I think I'm just gonna start leveling the whole damn thing, and then.
and then things are gonna go horribly wrong.
Yeah, probably. But you know.
Sure.
Okay, I think what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna start filtering out stuff from the lower warehouse. I'm gonna build a second warehouse on the second floor and just start transferring stuff in between them.
Mm-hmm.
I wish this was like in Satisfactory where we could have literal vertical conveyor belts instead of just inclines.
Ah.
It would make things a lot easier. Because I could just build them one over another and transfer stuff that way.
Maybe
but-
there is vertical, but it's just later.
There's elevators, but I don't know if they transport. But I don't know if we've unlocked the elevator yet.
For fast,
It's not yet, yeah.
fast vertical movements of astronauts and bots, yeah, I don't get access to it
Ah.
for
Yeah, it doesn't look like
resources. We get to unlock cable cars as well. That's going to be a thing at some point.
Ding, ding, ding with the trolley.
And pipelines and other various things.
You mean I get to lay pipe?
Hey.
Hey.
How am I going to do this?
Very carefully.
Probably not. I'm probably just gonna. It's probably gonna be a case of Leroy Jenkins.
I like Leroy. Yeah, I found some gold. That's something
You
I
want
totally
gold?
needed.
Yeah. Come on my level.
You say that
I'll
we're
give
gonna
you.
start needing it real soon, so I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, but if we again find coal, we won't be able to process the gold.
Well, the funny thing is, there's a ton of it here. We just gotta find it.
Yeah.
And
I think I might have gone a little bit too low. I don't know if
Yeah.
it has like levels to it. Like the coal will be closer to the surface, and the
Well, you can use your scanner, but man, with this thing, it's not because everything is white and it's hard to find things.
I.
I know it's,
So how do you do the scan? Oh dear.
Oh.
Okay.
so press the
X, right?
X and then go to Active Tools, Scanner.
Oh, back. Hold on. X. Active tools.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's the scanner. Okay. Copper, iron, carbon. Iron. Okay.
Okay, so that's a bit better. I gotta figure out a way to get myself conveyor belt going. That way. What am I gonna transfer up? Probably the gold. For now, it'll just be the gold, I think. Okay, and now there's probably going to be more stuff I'm going to add to that filter sooner than later, but human lab. Well, the hangar's a big old chonker. I just wrought one on the second floor of the platform if you want to have a look.
Hang on 1 second. Aha, carbon.
So I can make rovers out of this thing, but right now. Oh, you get to design your frickin' rovers too? Oh, this game just opened up a whole nother can of worms. I get to design rovers.
Oh my gosh.
This is, yep. Okay, game of the year. Calling it now.
Design vehicles. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, yeah. I'm guessing there's a whole lot of research for extra stuff. Okay, so what was I about to build again?
Over.
No, I mean, yes,
Where are we
but
gonna rove?
constructor machine.
I go 2 feet.
So I need a constructor machine to to go kind of there-ish.
Oh, it's on the other side of the planet. Oh. This is gonna be something.
This is gonna be great.
We found some coal for you, but it's on the other side of the planet. Oof.
Yep.
Let's
My
say
question
throw
is,
that
you said you
on.
need carbon, right? Where do you need me to bring it to?
For me, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Didn't you say you needed it?
that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out exactly, because I need carbon to make carbon fiber and electronic parts. So, but I also don't want. Okay, I'd have to split it off from there, I guess. It's going to pull stuff from my power grid, but I don't think I have a choice at this point.
Why don't you let me bring you some new carbon?
Well, just plug it onto
'Cause
the line
I've
that's
got-
already plugged onto the platform, and I'll figure it out from there.
Okay. Can do.
So, just gonna do that. I'll do, let's say, 8 for 1 to make sure we don't run out of power.
Power isn't an issue anymore.
I meant on the platform, but yeah, sure.
Oh, that's a big one.
If I go over something like this, then some of the carbon is going to get thrown into the lower warehouse, and then it's going to get transferred to the upper warehouse, which is currently just full of gold. Then over here, that machine is going to make electronic parts and carbon fiber. That means the copper wire has to be transferred upstairs, which also means that signal's got to switch to this thing. Till there's enough transferred upstairs. Okay. And now I need carbon and I need copper wire. Ideally on 2 different entries. So, rope with filters. No, that one. That one's gonna be for wire. That one's gonna be for carbon. And then even more than that, I'll also need that there.
Hey, Al.
Yeah.
How's your oxygen?
Oh, yeah.
Every time.
Nailed it.
I was so concentrated. I found a big coal and I'm trying to connect
You
it.
know that when none of us are talking,
Uh,
there's a lot going wrong. So if I do that, okay.
I'm excited for the big drill. I want to see that bad boy.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to get the electronics
Central.
going to get to the big lab to be able to get the big.
Yeah.
So
I know you are. I'm just saying I'm
electronic
happy.
parts. Okay, for that I need wire, and then the output of that goes back into here. So I need. I need a signal sensor on this for electronics at the very least. And I'll do carbon fiber as well, I'm guessing. Okay. I'm going to control that. So if I have, let's say, more than 50 electronics. So now that's off, meaning that can go right in there. That'll start making electronics. Okay. I've got some electronics going now. That signal, it's going to be carbon fiber.
why is it? Oh, GD.
Alright, that's not looking too bad. For now.
There.
Oh,
That's
okay, 'cause-
going the opposite way.
Yeah, it's just going the wrong way.
Alright, so we got.
Do you have to remove each piece and put it back?
Nope. Nope. We can just rotate it.
How?
I'll show you. You just hover over it and press R.
Ah. All right. Oh,
Thank you for
Okay.
noticing.
yeah. I added another line from here.
Oh, thank you.
That will. It's a big vein, so we'll have a little bit of yield out of it.
Got a real veiny planet.
It's a 8,000 from that vein. 8,000.
That's a pretty big deposit. I'll grant you that.
Yeah. All right. There's that, and then it's a smaller one over here. I'm telling you, this this planet already looks like a Swiss cheese.
You're turning it into one for sure. That's a
Wow.
big old
We need
block
a
of
coal.
cheese. Big old block of Swiss cheese.
Yep. We needed coal.
We're at the point where I'm starting to have interesting stuff in the warehouse, though. I've got
Nice.
electronics started. I've got 1 unit of carbon fiber currently.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a stupid amount of carbon for carbon fiber. It requires a lot. Actually, to the point where I'm going to rank up how much. I'm gonna drain more from the power grid just to be able to. Just to be able to get more carbon fiber going. No. That's not what I wanted to. Hey there.
Oh.
There's the one checking upstairs. That's the one.
Oh, that wasn't it.
I also want to check for carbon. There we go. That's the signal I'm looking for. I want to go this. There. There we go. Okay. I'm actually able to control a splitter over a signal. That's kind of a big deal. Because now I can just decide to only feed the machines that need stuff rather than device, lab, human lab.
Let's do it.
Oh. I might not have the resources to do it, though. The main platform is currently out of iron ingots.
Lovely.
Guessing the iron mine on the dirt planet ran out.
Uranium.
Yeah, it
gold.
punched right through. I just have to move the drills a bit and it'll be fine.
Oh, AFK for a second.
There we go. Okay. That should be my iron supply sorted out.
Shall I look for more mines?
Right now I think I'm fine. It was really just the drills needed to be moved.
Readjusted, yeah.
Like, the deposits are big enough that I could still get a pretty good amount here.
I see.
Ah. There. There you go.
Oh, damn it. Why is this one not working? Where is it? Oh.
Yeah, basically all of the iron drills we had needed to be moved.
Oh.
So they almost all ran out at the same time. Which is why I was like, why do I not have any more iron ingots? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, right.
Because I'm pretty sure I've stopped making plates a little while ago because I had way too many. Still making a decent amount. Okay. This constructor needs... The constructor that's making plates right now feels like it needs some adjustment. Because that's the other reason why we keep running out.
I see.
Of ingots is all of them are getting turned into plates, even if I don't want them to.
Yeah.
So there's a thing here. There's some work that needs to be done there. And I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna pull that off because I have very, very, very little space. Shut down this lab for now. I think, yeah. Level 2 science we have plenty of right now.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna hold off on making more because that's burning even more of our ingots.
Oh yeah. What is the furnace? Is this? Nope.
That's yeah, all of that is a problem. Okay. Cut that off here. Be making I need to make space here because this is not working. That line exactly. Oh, that's carbon. Okay. That's a carbon line.
You stopped it here, Raven? There's a missing.
Yes.
Block over here.
I've just cut it off because I'm
Oh, okay.
reworking this
Just making
area
sure
right
that
now.
we're not just
Yeah.
mistaken.
This is the no, that's just the work in progress right now because I'm trying to. This constructor machine is making too many plates.
Uh-huh.
And I need to save up on some ingots to be able to yeah, I need to be able to save on some ingots here for extra work for other stuff.
Yeah.
I got carbon going here, but yeah, that's kind of the other problem, isn't it?
Okay.
Now that this recipe's unlocked, I can't.
It's working. The school. Cool. We need to build a school.
Oh, we need to build a lot of things. That's not particularly surprising.
Oh, the school is not big. It's a small platform.
It's a small platform. The problem is, like, right now we don't really have any use for it because we don't have any colonists. And we don't have any
I see.
colonists because we can't use any colonists for anything yet.
What would they be useful for? Do you know?
If you look further in, like, when we get to... like, if you look at the research, like,
here.
meal preparation requires a cook.
I see.
And then you have
Okay.
like there's a like on the things that are getting unlocked by each of the research, like even
Yeah.
chemistry, I think, yeah. If you look at chemistry, the one thing that it unlocks, it says
Yeah.
chemistry science. Advanced science generated in the laboratory requires scientist. So we need a colonist trained in science to work in that lab.
Okay.
So I am
Colonist training. We already have the colonist training unlocked.
yeah, it's
Is it
just
possible?
we don't have the infrastructure for it yet.
I see.
And considering what time it is right now, I think we're going to wrap up quite soon. Yeah, probably. I could keep going for a bit, but
No, you do. You do.
so if I cut that off as well. Now that whole carbon line I have here is now causing more problems than it's solving.
Ooh. Where was that? There was a way you can attract people, astronauts or something. Was it
Yeah,
here?
it's
No.
through like it's through a big docking port. So if you come here, like on top of the ice
Yeah.
planet, I've got a big docking port, and inside you can call astronauts from that. It costs gold,
Yeah.
which
Oh,
we
there you
have
go.
a stupid amount of, but I don't want to call any astronauts yet because we don't have anything to keep them fed or any place for them to sleep, or they're just
Oh,
gonna
I
stand there and die if we call astronauts. So let's not do that yet.
Oh, come on.
I know you
They'll
have
be
a.
fine.
I know
Where's
you're
the
feeling
fun
a
in
little
that?
a little sadistic, but
I just listen.
listen, Linda. It is
There's a
not.
dining stand and a canteen and I don't know what that is. It's okay. We'll figure it out next
That
time.
one. That's gonna go away. That's
Next
gonna
time
go
on
away.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, basically, that's that's likely to happen.
Will Goku save the planet?
Probably not. Will he destroy it? Very likely. Yes, I know what I'm. So, this one, I go for an inventory block here, checking that. Oh, so okay, I could just signal on both here rather than have a second signal block. That's not really needed. I could do that and then say that this controls something like that, except the filter is now this if condition is less than, let's say, 30. Okay. Think that works. So now I can still pull some carbon from there. That carbon line here is just not gonna split anymore. I'm just forget about that part.
What?
Now this splitter here instead is going to be controlled.
This is iron.
Up. Okay, and this one, addition I put on that, 50 is a bit high, 20.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, that should stop.
Electric storm.
Oh, we got another
Ay,
storm.
ay, ay.
Okay.
It looks like it's going over. Well,
it's going
it might
over
be.
the dirt planet. It's coming straight at the main platform, though. I don't know how
Yeah.
long it's gonna last. If it fades out before it gets to the main platform, I'd be very happy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh,
Nah, it's gonna zap the base. But it's only gonna zap the top floor now, I think. No, it just faded as soon as it got to the planet. To the
Yay!
platform. I got lucky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just zapped 2 of the trolls.
So this, and then up here. Yeah. Actually regaining control over some of this stuff. Some. Not a whole lot, but some.
Just a little bit of it.
I think. Okay. Now this friggin' machine is the thing I was hoping to try to control here. So, what do I need around here? I need that signal is plugged onto the smelter. It's not plugged onto the warehouse. I need a signal from the warehouse. And even more importantly, I need enough space to build that frickin' signal setup.
Fiber.
It's gonna look horrible, but I'll do it up here. Fuck it. I'll just have it a little kind of ledge. So I can see what I'm doing a little bit better. Okay. So, over here, what am I sending up right now? I'm sending gold, I'm sending
Gold, carbon.
carbon and copper wire. Okay, that's fine. So that means the signal block I need to control that stuff is on the lower warehouse.
Lower.
Yeah. So that, and then I need a decider block here. Maybe even 2.
What's it?
If I grab that here. Now I can start controlling a bit better. So. Hold on. No. What I actually want is this. Push, okay, so if I have a push block like that, then I say, it's kind of the problem. I've only got one entryway. How am I gonna do that? let's say do something like that. Okay. Have some control here. If I have that, let's say this will control that push block down here. So if it's less than 200, then it should turn on. Now, right now it's off, as it should be. This one, to control that one. Okay.
Got it.
Oxygen.
Think I do.
I'm good, thanks. Been too quiet, huh?
So, yeah, okay. I think I've solved the ingots problem that we had, where all of them were getting turned into plates when I didn't need them to. And there's even could even start making some gold plates at least. I can probably control it exactly the same way. I got a signal of that or that. Wire that up. Control device is on. I need to invert that condition. It's higher than 50, it should be off. Okay. I need some control over the gold that's going here as well. Okay, so all of these should be joining up right there.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, that line is starting to get real clogged up. Which is kind of a problem.
This one. There. Make it through the same, but it's gonna be there. Now, go here.
So I have to kind of either split or filter. Filter out like that. Then throw a splitter on. And everything else would kind of go that way.
No.
And now ingots are going in. There we go. JD, you've been awfully silent.
Yep.
Starting to be a bit concerned.
Just trying to figure out.
Are you breathing?
Yep. Just trying to figure out the. So all my carbon lines are kind of preventing this long line of power. So
where are you exactly?
I'm
I
right
see you floating down there. Okay.
here. Yeah. So follow me.
Yep.
Down here. So what's happening is because of the splitters doing 1, 1, and 1,
Yeah.
it's not filtering all the way down the line.
Oh, so okay. So the
what
way
I may need to do is like split it into 2 lines.
well, not just that is you can adjust the fact that it's 1, 1, and 1 though. You can change that.
Yeah, I just don't know what
So
would be.
if you want to use all of the
acceptable.
carbon in one go, like one thing I would do if you need to have more, because I'm guessing you want to use more or just want not to fill up the first ones too much.
Right, not fill up the first ones too
Okay.
much.
So how many generators do you have?
So it is 2 of 1.
Well, actually,
2,
like the
3,
easiest
4,
one, the easiest one to do would be
6,
here. Okay.
7.
So this one is going to be 1 and 1 because there's nothing else.
Right.
So that means that the second one here, we got 2 generators to feed afterwards. So you send 2 in the middle and then 1 and 1 on each side.
Right.
And then you keep going like that. Next one is going to be 4 and then 1 and 1. And then 6, 8, so on and so forth until you get to the end of the line. So that way you use exactly the amount of like that should become completely evened out in terms of the input. You're probably going to have to empty out the generators of what's already in there and feed that carbon back into the line so it gets filtered out. But and then after that, the other thing we could do, because you're sending some, okay, is all of your carbon getting thrown into the generators or is some of that going to the base?
Some. So there's some that are dedicated to just doing that.
Okay. Because I'm seeing all of these lines merging here and they're just going straight.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that.
So
probably the next time we play.
Yeah. So the other thing you could do, that's kind of the thing I've been figuring out when it comes to signals, is like you might even want to stop throwing carbon in those generators once you have a certain amount.
Right.
And so the way I would do it is to have just a straight up block like that with a so the inventory sensor block, you just point it at a target and then you say, okay, well, I just want you to tell me how much of this resource is in this thing. So I've pointed it at the first generator and basically if you open it up, it tells you there's 470 carbon in there.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Next, I can have a decider right by it. Okay.
Right.
And we're gonna plug them onto each other with a signal wire, like that. Okay. The decider is gonna do something based on the amount of carbon that's in there. What a decider does is turn a device on or off. In this case, it's going to be the red block that we're going to turn on or off. So I'm going to point that at here. Because if the red block is off, carbon goes through. If it's on, then carbon gets blocked and you could send it somewhere else. So if I say, if there's less than 50 carbon in the Actually, if there's more than 50 carbon in the generator, then just stop all the carbon and we could send it somewhere else. And if I, let's say, take out all of the carbon in that first generator, then it's going to start letting some through. And as soon as it gets up to 50, it's going to start blocking again. Now that we know that the carbon is going to be perfectly distributed with how the splitters are set up, that means basically this little setup is going to let it go until all of the generators have exactly 50 in, and then it's going to block it. And then it's going to reopen whenever it needs more. I don't know if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I get it.
So at that point, what I would just do is I'm going to start pulling all of the carbon that's already in the generators. I'm going to grab all of that. At least for the machines that have more than 50. Actually, no, I want them to start even, so... So I'm pulling out, like, well over 2,000 units of carbon that's just sitting there and not really being used for anything. And then we could just start throwing all of that into one of the lines that is supposed to either go to the base or even inside the drill that's feeding this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I could just throw that right here. There you go. So next time we play, because yeah, I'm about to wrap up now. I'm seeing what time it is.
Get carried away a little bit, huh?
Yeah, we are. So next time we play, what we're going to be able to do is just this carbon line that you've got going on the ground here, whatever is not getting thrown in the generators, you'll be able to just send out either towards the base or towards other power banks if you need them. Because basically what the little setup I've done here guarantees is that once those generators have enough carbon in them, it's going to stop more carbon from going in and just getting wasted.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
And if you need, like, if we need the thresholds to change, like right now I've put the threshold at 50. I think 50 is even a bit high.
Yeah, no, it needs to be higher because it's not equally distributing. But we'll look at this next time. That way we're not holding you up. Even though I set the numbers to...
That is 64 is actually 64, 32, 16. Yeah, it doesn't even need to be multiples like that. So,
but it's not doing it right.
Yeah.
It's still only doing...
I think... Hold on. So that's 51, that's 45. Okay, something's wrong here. How many of those generators do you have? 12? 1, 2,
3,
4, 5, 6, 7. So
14. 14. Yeah.
So that should be 12. That should be 10. That should be 8.
Right, but it's saying when I had it set up
6.
before, it needed 64 before it sent one to these, and it wasn't doing that.
It's not literal numbers. If you look at the ratio split, it's underneath it's
percentage.
percentage.
Yeah.
So
Right, but it's not sending 86% through. It's sending probably about 25% through.
let's do this and this. I'm gonna have a look here. So it should.
Oh, I wonder if. Okay, the numbers are backwards because of the. Well, no, because that would have still worked.
2, 1, 2. Okay, no, it's actually not doing.
Yeah, the percentage, right? That's what I was saying.
It's not doing. No, it's still sending it's still letting only 2 through instead of 12.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably better for next time.
That's gonna be
get you started.
Yeah, better off for another moment. Oh, hold on. Okay, now it seems like it's starting to behave.
Sometimes, yes, but it still doesn't ever do the whole number.
I mean, it might just be glitched.
Yeah.
It's still very inconsistent, but. So, I mean, so that way, okay, I know what I'm gonna do in that case. So, I'll make the threshold at 20 instead of 50. But the signal source, instead of being the first generator on the line, I'm gonna pick the last one.
Be the last one. Yep.
So, that's smart.
So that way, at least we know that, the generator that has the least in it is gonna have at least 20.
Mm-hmm.
It's still gonna be some waste, but it's
Pick
not.
Your oxygen.
It's not gonna be too bad.
Too late, JD.
Because yeah, up here, even if you look at the upper warehouse now, we have some carbon fiber that's getting made. We've got some electronics. We've made a lot of progress today. We got a new planet that's turning into Swiss cheese. I mean, it's not turning into. It already is.
JD's fault.
Okay, sure.
And yeah, I mean, I'm guessing you're probably gonna want mining drones and things that we're gonna be able to unlock very soon.
Yes, please.
Once I can get that new lab going, really is when. So once I can get that new lab going, well, once I can build it, then we have to start looking at building colonist infrastructure as well. Because I'll need scientists, I'll need, well, at least a scientist to get the lab going. But that scientist is going to need a place to sleep, he's going to need some food. So there's all of that we're going to have to consider. The food part is not complicated. That's not hard to do at all. I could actually quite easily make it here. All I need for that is, I think it's just a little bit of
wheat. I saw planets with a little bit of wheat on them.
Actually, what I need for the food, as stupid as it is water and quartz. It's actually based on quartz.
Oh. Okay.
But I've got a ton of that in the warehouse, so.
Oh yeah.
I say a ton. No, not that much. Surprisingly, I've got dirt for days, but not quartz.
Oh, listen, I have 891 quartz on me.
Throw it in the lower warehouse, and I'll get to work with that next time.
Yeah. Okay, that's only 30.
Just gonna. There. A lot of the, the extra boxes where we filter out, dirt from mines. I usually also filter out quartz at the same time. So if we go around all of those dirt boxes on the planets, they're probably gonna be full of quartz as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that's should work quite nicely.
Plus, we still have like a nice rocky area, and getting the quartz is not going to be hard.
That's not going to be difficult. And so after that, it should be easy enough to get that going. So yeah, for the at least the very, very, very basic food, the hydrotonic, that's just water and quartz in a machine that is right by the warehouse too. So that's just easy peasy. That's really not a problem.
Meow. Oh, lagging a little bit. Two, three.
Alright, I'm back.
Six.
Welcome back. So I've just sorted out the I am just sorting out the food for our future colonists. At least the very low level starting food, which is hydrotonic. Yeah. Have you guys got spare ice? I'm guessing, considering you've got a planet full of it.
Yes.
I do not, but I'll probably got you covered.
I do. Where do you want it to be?
In the ice melter on the main platform.
Okay. Is it this one? Here?
No.
Up to
This one here.
Generator. The white one.
The turbine one.
The one. Yes. Yes. Icebreaker. There you go.
There you go. Perfect. I just needed water for the food.
Yeah.
Because that's another problem that I had, is like I was making oxygen tanks and stuff for the bubbles, and at this point I have so many oxygen tanks and no water left. Like even on the ice planet, you guys have like well over 350 oxygen tanks, which will last you for about a couple centuries.
Only.
I'm gonna take a guess. Yeah, about a
I
couple
don't
centuries.
like this. I don't like that we've got such low numbers away, Solid. Get on it.
Fine.
Fine. But fine, we'll get on it
Fine.
next stream. That's going to be enough for today. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Allah. Thank you, JD. Let's hope we do that again.
Of course.
We should do that again soon.
Never again.
Never again. Forget it.
Absolutely.
Nope. I refuse.
It was fun.
It was very fun.
Thanks for
And
having me.
yeah, well, thank you for responding and taking my invitation. We're gonna go ahead and raid triple, I think. 'Cause I haven't raided her this week, so we might as well do that. And she's playing Expedition on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you very much. Say hi to Triple for me. I'm probably gonna head
Will
to
do.
bed very, very soon. Take care. And goodbye.
Okay.